All right. I'm an idiot. I had the mic muted from yesterday. I forgot to unmute the mic. Oh man, so I've been talking for like 4 minutes here because I like never mute the mic, so I didn't even check that. And I muted the mic yesterday just because I wanted to like test out the giveaway stuff. And I go to, so like the description right now is still muted Weekend Warrior Drafts. I am in chat because that's what it was yesterday. Something's messed up with my mouse a little bit here, but let's change this to New Year's giveaway stream. Hype. All right. Happy New Year, Baconator. I said Happy New Year to you already, but it didn't work. All right. So let's restart. Hello, everybody. No Lex Given here. Happy New Year to all of you. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Yeah, I've got a lot of packs. I'm going to bump this up a little bit more even, make it an even 200. So what do we need here? We're 44 short. Is that right? All right. So I'm going to go buy 44 more packs so that we have an even 200 packs that we are opening up here. Not 441. Nope, don't do that. Let's just get 44. And then I'll be opening up 200 packs. Very cool. And every time I open up a heroic, we're going to do a roll. And every time I opened up a legend, we're going to do a roll. 300. I've been saying 200. Well, 300. I can't math, as you guys know. I never use math or anything when I'm playing Solforge. You know what? I think I might have some type of key macro on by accident. Let me open up. Oh yeah, there's definitely some type of macro I have going on. Let me see if I can delete this. Or my computer's just super buggy today for no reason. Math is cheating. I feel like I said that I was going to open 200 packs. Wait, how did I do this math so wrong? All right, I definitely have a weird macro going on right now, but I think that will stop eventually. It should. I feel like I definitely did all my math for 200 packs, and I definitely said I was going to open up 200 packs. But yeah, we're opening up 300, so Happy New Year, everybody. I hope that doesn't throw off any of my math too much, but I should have enough stuff to give away here. I've got plenty of legends and all that. The only things that we're limited to on, I only have one alternate art Nuada, 3 gold coupons, and 3 draft coupons. Could I have gained... Oh. Maybe? Did I just buy the wrong amount of packs? Maybe they gave me a bunch of packs? I don't think that would have happened, but I'm not sure. Either way, let's give away some shit here. All right, Notepad. Let me open that up. So the other thing that I wanted to talk about before we got started here is, and I'm also just, all right, this is, so this is very silly. but I set up a macro yesterday that I could concede a bunch of games in Hearthstone because I wanted to reset my Hearthstone ranking. But in doing so, I don't know. Because my computer is just randomly pressing buttons and stuff. Mongo Smash, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, right. So I said a bunch of things, but you guys didn't actually hear. All right. Bear with me, computer. Computer's just going to be a little bit annoying for a second here. So, everybody that is watching, make sure you are followed to the stream and also followed to the YouTube channel. The link for that is in the description. And we got a Baconator and a Bacon Poet. Very cool. I will be verifying that everybody's subscribed and following to those things. Both of those are free. No, not asking for anything there. But yeah, just asking that you follow along so you can see more stuff that I'm putting out. What else do we have to figure out? I guess nothing else. I guess we can get into it. So the other thing is, in order to participate here, I think you do have to be active in the chat. Let me double check on that. I'm loading up the giveaway program now. We'll see whose names pop up. I did also, thank you to Kaleri, I did figure out how to run Solforge in borderless windowed mode just in time so I can figure out stuff on the other monitor here. Okay, we can do all, but I think I want to do active. So it'll be people that spoke in the last 20 minutes. Thank you very much, the Snarf Master, for the follow. Alright, looks like we got about 8 people here. The link that you sent didn't exactly work, but it got me to think on the right path. The command that it suggested is right, but the Steam, because it launches from Steam. Cool. Thank you, Mongo. When Steam launches games, the desktop shortcut is like a URL. It functions as a URL, and then that loads your games, I think, at least. Or maybe not. But either way, you can go in Steam and input that same code, and then, Steam games have launch settings. Happy New Year, and thank you very much for the follow as well, Dzug3000. So if you want Dzug, I will let people pass on their points at the end of it. I'm just going to load up on Reddit here to find out exactly what I was saying. But there are gold codes as well as alternate art Nuada codes at the top of it. So we will we will be able to totally forgot what I was saying. But Happy New Year, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, free stuff. So we'll see, we'll see what everybody can grab. Free stuff. Yeah, I don't mind if you already are on an account that has a bunch of stuff and are just getting more. If you already have the legends, then instead of like my list of legendaries is available on the ladder. This is like pretty much a list of my available shareables. Through that in the chat there, soulforgeladder.com/HW/NoLuxGiven. So if you go to that link, it tells you what heroics and legendaries I have shareable. If you win some stuff and don't want anything, I can just send you, like, essentially generic silver. Cool, yeah, and you don't have to be here for the prizes. You can just be here to hang out. That is sweet, too. I will do a draft, I imagine, at some point in the day. I have no idea how long opening all these packs is going to take. I'm not going to use the Solforge like pack opener that Kaleri has, because I think that would take out a little bit of the fun of it. But we are going to take, and I think what I'm going to do is we're going to crack open these Solforge boosters first, and then we are going to crack open the Raiders Unchained boosters. And just so my Bacon Boys, Pseudonymous, Kibrew, and everybody else knows. So how do we keep track of points? I've got Notepad open here, and I can flash this on the screen. It'll minimize when I click Solforge, so I'll probably just keep it over here. But I can kind of bring that up every once in a while, and I'm also writing it down with pen and paper, and you're welcome to keep track of your own points and stuff as well. So right now, just so you guys know, since I loaded up the chat, only messages after Kaleri sent the link I sent worked, this message. Only messages after that have entered people into the giveaway. You have to be slightly active in chat. You got to say something every 20 minutes to still stay in it. But Gibrew, Hieronymous, Pseudonymous, and Bacon Poet. If you guys want to throw something in chat again, that will get you entered. And then we will start it off. ... works just as well. And anybody else that is viewing right now, because there's a few other viewers doing that just to make sure it's people that are active and not just an account that just happens to be here. But we will... I'll give you guys, I'll say another, let's start it off at 20 after on the dot even, and we can talk about it a little bit. Maybe we'll do a little preview of what the high rarity draft is to come. Do I want to do a high rarity draft or a normal draft? I guess high rarity draft kind of feels like the theme. So... yeah, with the prizes and stuff, I mean, you can just say, like, re-roll your individual things if you don't want, like, an individual prize, but also at the end, if you want to gift each other some points, maybe somebody's close to one of the point thresholds. I guess that is what I wanted to talk about here for a second. So, I want to make sure that these are reasonable and, like, enticing enough that people might actually want some of the bigger prizes here. So these ones I think make sense, but would anybody even want a draft coupon? Like, is this too expensive for that? In my head, I just realized this last night, draft coupons used to be the equivalent of, like, 7 tickets. Now they're only the equivalent of 4 tickets. So... they're almost at the same rate as a legendary. Oh, the text is small. I'm not sure if I can change that. Yeah, the text is pretty small there, you're right. I'm not actually sure I can change that. Cancel. Because I am just in Notepad here. Yeah, I can't really even read that. I'm not sure. Format menu. Oh, we can make the font bigger. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good catch. Can I make it even bigger? Yes, I can. That's probably big enough. So, yeah, I think the trouble is I don't think anybody will be enticed with the draft at this point value. So maybe we knock it down. At the same time, I only have 3. So I don't want to go too crazy with just giving them away. But maybe like the first 3 people that reach... How we'll have to work for this is like the first 3 people that reach those point thresholds will get it. These might just be... This might just be something that I give away. There's also like a chance these draft coupons are gold draft coupons. I can't speak entirely on that. I've had them for a long time. There's also a like super small chance that this Nuwata code is a gold Nuwata code. I don't know. Anybody that's ever gotten a code for a Nuwata before would have to help me out on that. But we'll see. If nobody gets close to this threshold... So how the points work is I'm going to open up a pack, and I'm also going to do some drafts and stuff. There will be additional ways to get points. But I'm going to open up a pack. Then we are going to do a roll, and just want to make sure, yeah. So every time I open up a heroic, I will do a roll, and then somebody will get 2 points. And then you just kind of add them up. I'm going to be opening up 300 packs, so there's a lot of points to be given away here. And every time I open up a legend, I'm going to be giving away 10 points, and also everybody gets a point. So over the course of 300 packs, I did my math for 200 packs, but over the course of 300 packs, we should be giving away, I think, about 60 legendaries. So just for hanging out, everybody's going to get 60 points. If we go to this thing 60 points, like, that means theoretically, like, everybody could just get a draft coupon. So, I think you'll have enough points. Maybe some people will decide to take the draft coupons because they have enough other stuff. You get the point. Very cool. All right, so we are at 222 here. I think that is a good of time as any to start it off. Let me just double check. All right, so looks like currently I've got Bacon Poet, Baconator, Brigdasa, Dzug, Exalted Angel, Heronius, Synonymous, Kalari, Mongo, Peon, and Snarfmaster. So if I did not just name you, you are going to want to say something in chat, and then we'll get the... All right, Bacon Nathan. Everybody bacon up. It's a bacon new year. Get hype. 2017, baby. Let's go. Oops. That looks good, though. I guess, yeah, Moobot's not playing. I will... You know what I want to do? Just for people that join the stream, let me just do one more thing. Let me add in some text on the screen and just say... All right. So, and this will be kind of on you guys to just make sure that you do just keep track of your own 20 minutes or just keep talking, keep hanging out. Bacon Angel, Baconimus, Baconimus. Yeah, all right, cool. So let's open up the first one. Oh no, purchase? No, I just want to open. All right, cool, cool. I might accidentally hit the purchase button once or two times, and we'll open them up that way. Gebrew, you are in the system. I see that test. Be active in chat once every 20 minutes. It's not that crazy. Here's our first pack. We'll do some of them slow, some of them big. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. The slow roll. I'm sure after a little bit, I won't want to just open them one at a time. All right, there is a Tremorsaur. So we are going to roll, and somebody's going to get 2 points. First person on the leaderboard is Mongo Smash. Congratulations, Mongo Smash, for 2 points. And Bacon Bjorn is now following. Thank you very much for the Bacon Bjorn. No, this is not the test. This is the real roll. Oh, it says test. I wrote test in it because I was testing yesterday. Okay, we'll take that out. Okay, so now it will say points to the name. That is not a test. That is a real giveaway indeed for Mongo Smash. It's actually gonna get a little bit confusing that all of your names are bacon in a second. Alright, and let me, you know what, I'll open up another notepad so I can flash that on the screen whenever I need to. Just open up one more notepad real quick. Thank you guys very much for sticking with me as I figure all this out. Cool. And let's open up the next one. Here we go, get right into it. We got another heroic. Let's roll it up. Points to Bacony Bacon. Hieronymus pseudonymous. Pseudonym? It's pseudonym. Pseudonym. It's a made-up word, right? Hieronymus synonymous. Is that how you say it? Hieronymus synonymous? So that'll be 2 points for you. 2 points for every heroic. If there are 2 heroics in the pack, we're just going to give that person 4 points. So just 1 roll per pack. And you know what? I think I am already ready to just start hitting that reveal button. We got a lot of stuff to get out of the way here. Cool. And Ambriel's Edict. Points to Mongo Smash again. All right. I will verify that everybody is in the chat right now. Like there's 12 people all enrolled. It is it's just giving them all to Mongo. But there you go. Oh, I didn't open up the next pack yet, but that's where the next pack's going. And it's a legendary. 2 points to whoever is able to say Hieronymus synonymous. Hieronymus synonymous, right? That's it. Hieronymus synonymous. All right, I got it. So that is a Rageborn Hylian. That is our... Okay, yeah, synonymous is just... It's weird to read the word synonymous, but I think I'm saying it right now. And it's also like a tongue twister. Yeah, non-alternate art Rageborn here, but that is going to give 10 points to him and then 1 point to everybody that's in the chat now. So just to verify, that is going to be I'm going to write all these down just so I have a physical backup. Baconator. Bacon Bjorn. It'll be slower, or not slower. It'll be faster once I've written everybody down for the first time as well. And it'll be a little bit slower whenever somebody with the word bacon in their name wins, because I want to double and triple check that I'm giving the points to the right person. And I will verify just so everybody knows. If anybody has not typed in chat yet, I'll still let you type in chat right now to get into this last one as I'm writing everything down. Yeah, you know what? Let me just do it like this. Bacon Bjorn. Happy New Year, Alcazar. I don't think it's super easy to change your Twitch name. I could be wrong, but pretty soon everybody just changes their Twitch name just to throw me off here. That'd be pretty funny. Everybody just bacons up. Alright, and I'm spelling some of these wrong here, I think. And you know what? It's probably going to be easier for me if I put you guys in alphabetical order. So let me do that as well. And all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Looks like I got everybody. Happy New Bacon, everybody. It's your chance to have your name featured on the screen. So we got Mongo got 2 points. Then you got 2 and 10. I'm just going to note it like this. This is going to be the easiest for me. And Alcazar, thank you very much for the follow. Throw me off. And Snarfy. All right, so now everybody's got 1 point. Heronius has got... all right, let me actually look at your name. I'm just going to spell your name right. That's going to... All right. No, okay, this is right. Mostly right. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, you can have your L back, Exalted Angel. Now it looks like everybody's got negative points, though. Alright, you've all got negative points. You're all in the hole. Let's see if you can make it out by the end of the stream here. 22 is a little bit confusing for Mongo as well, but that's just going to be a lot easier for me to write it down. Yeah, I figured alphabetical might be hard, but then I can at least find your names easier, because otherwise I'm going to have to be like, all right, well, Mongo's at the top of the list for just some some random reason. All right, so you guys all owe me 1 point. If you guys could please send that point to nolucksgiven at gmail.com. I'm not going to do slashes. We'll figure it out. This looks good. All right, cool. So that's our first legend, and we're only like 4 packs in, right? And nothing just yet. Harbinger of Spring, Flameshaper Savant. We can take a second to talk about some of these cards as well. None of these cards are that exciting. Flameshaper Savant used to be, I mean, this is like a rare that used to just like be a constructed staple. The card, I mean, since it's been a staple, it hasn't gotten changed. Other than like way back in the day, the Shapers used to be real good, I hear, before I was even playing. Let's see, what can we get now? Nothing again? All right. It's all good, and this pack's absolutely nothing. All of these cards are pretty bad. Yeah, you guys all owe me a point. Come on, pay up. Gotta give a little to get a little. All right, that'll get somebody out of the hole here. Who's gonna get out of the hole? We have 2 points. Oh, people are disappearing from the... Yeah, everybody will have to give me draft codes. I'm starting to think if I should maybe just do all. Because people are disappearing from the giveaways. I could do like keywords. All right, Snarf, that puts you back in. All right, we're back up to the 13 number. So we're at 13. If anybody that has joined the chat wants to join in the giveaways, just say something in chat. And let's roll it up. D-Zug. All right, cool. Now we know it's not bugged, at least. Because D-Zug hasn't talked in a little bit, right? I think he only said hello. Cool. All right, that's comforting. Now I know it's not bugged. D-Zug, you are going to get 2 points here. And your 2 points are for Necroplasm. This is a cool effect. Discarding Solforge is kind of sweet because you draw all the cards at the end of the turn. This card winds up being like a pretty reasonable underdrop just because you're like 1 in 5 or 2 in 5 to like really mess their hand up. So, yeah. Seems sweet to me. The other thing is we are saving this stream, so if we need to go back, we can like look through your points. Do you not get to see what they discard? I thought you do. I'm pretty sure you get to see it because I saw it the other day and it was a yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got to see the card the other day. Peon. Because what did my opponent discarded? They discarded a... What's the Master of Elements that is 10-piece? Well, I know Master of Elements is 10-piece as well, but... this guy. It discarded... No, it discarded this. It just showed up. It just, like, showed up in, like, a window. And, So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got to see the card that my opponent discarded the other day. I just got to see it, like, through the actual client. I was playing a draft game. Maybe they've changed it. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Who knows? I could just be wrong. All right, we got a bunch more packs here. Let's get to opening. Reveal Hammerfang. The winner of Hammerfang is... Kaleri. Very cool, Kaleri. You are now out of the hole. You no longer owe me any points. Congratulations. Let's keep it going. And a legendary Everflow Eidolon. I think this is my first Everflow Eidolon as well. This card is pretty sweet. I'm going to slow roll it here a little bit. We'll do slow rolls on the Legends and otherwise keep it moving, other than when there's like a really cool card we want to talk about. So, I'm not sure. Has this card been able to be constructed viable? I guess it's pretty reasonable. It means like you gain double the life with Ruby Scale Dragon, which is like already a good card. And then if this regens, that probably also works too. So this is going to get everybody out of the hole because everybody's going to get a point here. So let's roll, and it's Mongo Smash again. All right. Well, Mongo Smash. I'm pretty sure this is random considering D-Zug just got it last time. So that is 10 points to Mongo. And 1 point for everybody else. Yeah, Enduring Vitality does work with it. Do we have any new people that have joined? Looks like no new people have joined just yet. To join, just type in the chat, and we'll get you that. Cool. So everybody gets a point. Here are the current point totals. 2, 2, 2, 2. This is 4, 2, 2, 13, 4, 14, 2, and 2. Very cool. Very cool. And we got a very sweet underdrop with Ebon Skull Knights. Gibru, those points go to you, my friend. Yeah, it doesn't really work in the same way that other points do, or other other just saying points randomly doesn't really work in the same way that other life gain matters cards do. There is a code from Kaleri in the chat, so for those of you unsure of how that works, looks like some other codes and stuff might be thrown into there. You can claim codes by going to I don't have the link. Redeem code. Here we go. So I'm going to throw out the link for that. Yeah, okay. So it's the second code. The first one was missing a character there. So you can go on solforgegame.com. Thank you very much, Kaleri, for throwing that code in there for us. And yeah, so first person to claim that one, that's the first of our runaway wild codes. Thank you very much. And Forge Guardian Gamma, I don't think I rolled for this. Even if I did, let's roll again. Bacon Bjorn, you get 2 points. It's used up, that means somebody got it. Who got it? Let us know in the chat. I don't know why I decided to open this one at a time, but nobody gets anything there. Let's keep it going. All right, Overwhelming Force. The Snarf Master got the Kaleri code. Very cool. Yeah, it helps if I don't know if more people will post more codes and stuff. I do have some more codes that I'll potentially throw in there as well. Maybe that's how I'll do the draft codes or something. But if you guys want to load up solforgegame.com/redeem and get your stuff ready. So Overwhelming Force, let's roll for that. And that is going to be Kaleri. Getting those points right back. You are very much out of the hole. The name of the guy... you only get points each time if you don't win, if it's a legend. So if it's a legend, everybody gets a point regardless. And if it is... Yeah, I am keeping track of them all for you guys. Okay, cool. So maybe Necroplasm is fixed now. Yeah. Has this card ever been changed? Overwhelming Force? I really don't remember. I used to have a bunch of codes, Peon, but spent some of them, gave some of them away. I don't really want to bring up the ladder reset. That feels like a bad time for everybody, but I had a bunch of codes on solforgeladder.com, and that was the only way that I was storing them. So when that reset, I lost a few. But it's not like I paid any money or anything for those. Okay, yeah, maybe it wasn't. Aegis Wings, that's a pretty strong card. Deep Branch Prowler. This guy was buffed, right? When they redid the power toughness stuff, he used to be 7... No, was he 7, 8, 9? I think he was. A lot of cards have been changed, so it's hard to remember exactly. Everything else has pretty much been the same since the beta, but this is always kind of a cool card. A lot of new players typically really like it. And at 8/8, it's actually pretty strong. But, okay, so this was a 7/7, 8/8, 9/9. So this did get a little bit more of a buff. And it does actually seem pretty reasonable now, because now even the level 2 is good. It used to just be 7/7, and then the 8/8 was already trading with Technosmiths. And then the 9/9 was like super relow. But 9/9 is a little bit more reasonable. Still trades with Technosmith, I suppose. But 8/8, strong enough that that card's worth playing. And Aegis Wings is sweet too. Alright, let's get some more good stuff. And good stuff it is. Another Tremosaur. And the points from Tremosaur are going to go to Heronius Synonymous. Remember, everybody that is just hanging out and talking in chat has 2 points right now. So, and Bacon Bjorn, that's going to give you 2 more points. We're in for a long stream, so let's hustle it up here. Mastodon. Is the other guy a dinosaur? That Everflowing Eidolon? I don't think it is. Don't think it's a dinosaur, so it doesn't really work with this, but still a sweet card nonetheless. Yeah, poor Netherscale. I don't really like it either, but it was almost like a legendary, kind of, in the way that, like, a lot of times legendaries get additional abilities added onto them. His level 3 just, like, has a whole nother ability on it. Tomb Pillager. This card is also kind of cool, but unfortunately a little bit buggy right now. Kaleri, that is going to give you 2 more points. You're sitting at 8 now. Nothing. And Ember Wind Invoker, that's a sweet one. Yeah, that Pillager bug is pretty nasty. Brigdasa, that is going to give you points. Here are the point totals that we're looking at so far. Remember, you add them. X's are 10s, so 2, 6, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 15, 16, 14, 2, 2. And 2 more points. Those points are going to go to... Let me just move this back over here. Gebrew. Congratulations, Gebrew. 2 more points for the Dragon Slayer. This card's pretty cool. It looks like they took the picture of somebody in their office right here. This looks like it's a real person, but I'm not sure about the other pictures. The other pictures don't really look like a real person, but Dragon Slayer is a pretty sweet card. It's gated, so it's not that great there, and dragons aren't that great on the lower levels, but it also does just function as an underdrop. It's got stats akin to Swamp Moss Lurker, lower stats on the final level, of course, but pretty much Swamp Moss Lurker stats. Yeah, level 3 also looks like a real person, but it doesn't look like the same real person necessarily. Like, this seems like I know this guy, you know? Like, I've seen this guy at a Magic tournament. But that is true. There were a bunch of people from Kickstarter that got the ability to put their likeness on a card. I don't even know what this does. Something with Dark Forges? Yeah. That's not that bad. A Dark Forge kind of grow tall guy. And tech upgrade has now been changed to only affect robots. Plunder Imp. Obviously, you get to see their hand with that one. Cinderbound Barbarian's the pick there, though. Others like... Nice peon. Yeah, Necker Slime seems sweet when you get to see what you get. If you don't get to see what you get, that's a little bit unfortunate. Tangle's cool. Arcworm, we did a draft with that the other day. That was kind of fun. Osprey Spirit I've always kind of liked too. Just the regenerate number's high enough. You put like, the main combo with this is like Lycian Shard, then you have a 7/15 regen 3, which obviously anything is good with Lycian Shard, but with a pump that big, you want to be able to just capitalize with the high toughness, typically. Alright, nothing just yet. Some sweet cards here, but nothing just yet to be given away. Alright, let's just crank through them. So I will contact everybody after the stream. I'll send you a message on Twitch with your point total, and I'll kind of want to do it in the order that people like won the points in, if that makes sense. So Mongo will like kind of have some first dibs. Should probably work out that there's not too much of an overlap, but if somebody like claims something that you want, we can figure it out. But yeah, I'll be going through that like the next 2 weeks or so, and you'll have that time to like make your decision. Yeah, if we just did it all in the middle, yeah, Mongo likes the method where he gets first dibs, of course. But if we just did it all like right now, it would just take too much work. I do that sometimes when there's, yeah, Baconator's still sitting on 2 points, and we're just opening up rares and commons here. There we go. All right, maybe here's some points for you right now. Bacon Bjorn. It's the fake out. All right, so Bacon Bjorn, you get 2 more points for a Dark Frost Reaper. Yeah, so like, for something like Nuada or the gold codes, which I think those are going to be like the first big things, those will just the legends we can kind of play it more by ear, but for the gold codes and stuff, that'll have to be whoever gets to it first will get that threshold. And here we go. Another heroic Mongo Smash. Alright, it does feel like something might be going wrong a little bit here, but I think that's right. And does everybody have 2 of those? Yep, alright. There'll also be a lot more legends. Everybody's going to get about 60 points for free once we start cranking out some more legends here. And Mongo Smash again. I mean, yeah, it has to be random. I'm just using the giveaway. We'll just double check. We'll just double check real quick. Yeah, it's active. You don't have to be subscribed. You're allowed to win twice. Oh, you're right. 25 legends. Well, I'm going to open more than 25 legends. I'm going to open I think 60 legends, but yeah, that math definitely won't work out. All right, we'll have to tune down the numbers then. Well, so I based I was trying to figure out what was a fair price for this, and then I based the gold code off of this, and the alternate art, I just figured I'd like do almost double that. You don't think it'll be 60? It'll be less than that? So we could crank this down to like 35, and then this would go down to like 100 or so, and then maybe this is like 150 if anybody can get there. I don't also think, like, I'm not 100% sure. Like, we can always save this one, though it is Christmas time-ish right now, so maybe we do just want to give away the Nuada and give away all this shit. Oh, it's like 1 in 10 packs. Somebody said it was like 1 in 7 on the forums earlier. But how many have we opened so far? So far we've opened 250, 263. So far we've opened 30 something and we've gotten 2. So yeah, maybe it is closer to like 1 in 10. So we will have to It's closer to 1 in 10. The other thing I could do is just bump up. Yeah. That is true. The variance is high. Somebody could get it. But maybe we will just, instead of, because I would still like everybody to get like a decent amount of points, and if we just make these things lower, I guess that would work. You know what? Let's revisit it once we are like a third of the way through, and if I need to give out more points, or I need to what would it be? I'd either need to give out more points or I'd need to make the point thresholds lower. We can do either of those two things. Yeah, Nuada isn't like super powerful, but it's sweet. Bacon Bjorn. Yeah, 5 to 55 is like a pretty big jump. My line of reasoning was that everybody was going to get like 60 points to begin with, but we will have to tone that down then. Figure it out. We're all learning. It's a game I kind of made up, you know? Oh, I definitely just rolled without opening up a pack. So let's open up a pack and figure out what Bacon Bjorn even wins here. Alrighty, let's open up another pack. You might be winning a heroic, or you might be winning a legendary. Yeah, the numbers on this are potentially a little bit lower than I thought they might have been. I could have done some more research there, but we'll give away... Yeah, I thought there would be more heroics, too. I thought, like, most packs contained a heroic. All right, Bacon Bjorn, you get a double pack. So, you'll get 4 points there for that one. How many packs? We are now looking at... That's been 45 packs that we've opened. So, we're about a sixth of the way done. Grimgaunt Warrior, that is going to go to Peon. Yeah, there was a few packs, but yeah, then you get the double one. Okay, now they're coming in. Yeah, that's true. We could go real big. I think double legend getting 20 still like exciting enough. And it makes makes the system a little bit easier for me to keep track of. You know what? Sure, we'll do 30 if it comes up, because doesn't affect me. Mongo said he hasn't won in like 4 rolls. Yeah, the variance is high, and it's weird because like Baconator is talking. I will just say, remember, you do have to talk in chat every 20 minutes or so. It looks like D-Zug and Halkazar, as well as maybe some others, will have to retalk. Right, yeah. Double legend, I'll give away 50 points. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Snarf Master. So far the people who haven't won are Baconator, Bacon Poets, who, yeah, both of those are still in the system here. Exalted Angel, Halkazar, and Snarf Master. Alright, let's go for 50. Double legend pack, baby. Let's go. Alright, not yet. Alright, there's a single legend pack, and it is a Steel Eye Seer. So let us roll for that. Everybody that is watching, if you want to say something in chat, you will at least get 1 point, and then you will be eligible to roll for this legend. If you are just here to hang out and watch, that's fine. But there's a few more people watching than there are playing. Yeah, this guy's definitely underused, but it's a pretty solid card. It was decent against me in draft the other day. It's good because even though it's not got great stats, it's like a level up card that's an underdrop. And you don't really get effects like that, really. I mean, obviously, Technosmith can level any leveled card regardless of what level it is, but this can level up something and then you're able to play it on the rank. So, yeah, that is awkward that people could Soul Reap it or Death Possession, some stuff like that. That stuff's obviously pretty awkward. All right, let's give it a roll here. And that's going to go to Gebrew. So 10 points for Gebrew, and then 1 point for everybody else that is still in chat. Right. It can get you an on-level card, which is pretty cool. So here are the point values that we are currently looking at. 3, and then that looks like 15. Just going to shorten that. 5. I guess we do have a symbol for 5 in our system, right? 4, 3, 17. I guess maybe I won't do 5s. I'll just consolidate the 10s. Mongo is up to 20 points though. And cool. You know what? I changed my mind. I am going to consolidate some 5s here. Do the V's? Alright, we'll go back to V's. Only some of you guys will get V's. If I just happen to see. How many is this? That's 9 points. Alright, so Kaleri's almost at 10. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. That is now 3 legends in pretty much exactly 50 packs. So if we multiply that out, that's only going to give us about 18 legends, but there will be some more variants on that. All right, 18 legends is still significantly less than I thought. Oh, you know what? What I just did was probably wrong, because I did actually want to see separate legend rolls. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. I'm actually going to try to undo that real quick. We know Mongo rolled 1 legend, and then... but I am going to want to consolidate them a little bit. Maybe that's if you actually got a legend. Does that make sense to everybody? Baconator, you are in the role currently, yeah. Yeah, you're still in it. And talking obviously puts you back in it. So just in case I decide to just like give up more points for legends. Those were the only 3 legends that we've been giving out, right? Makes super much sense. Bacon Bjorn just got a bunch of heroics, I believe. Yeah, he just got, I guess, 6 heroics, and then... Yeah, only 3 legends have been given out. Okay, so Mongu, Heronius, and Gibru have got the legends. Cool, cool. Let's keep going then, boys. And Xerxes. All right, we're still out at. I don't think I can do that, Exalted Angel. As much as I would want to give you something, you know, I'll be able to recognize who's been in there the whole time. But another way to ensure that you get 0 points is to just not show up. So that's like a little bit buggy. But if you're hanging out here the whole time, I'll make sure everybody gets some points. Maybe I'll just distribute some more points at the end to the masses. But Xerxes, that is a sweet card, and I'm not even sure if I have any. But you know what? I probably do, because I probably just wanted them because it's sweet. And Exalted Angel, you ask and you shall receive. There are your points for you, my friend. Just in time, just when you were thinking of giving up. Congratulations. Cool. All right, those points are in the system. Xerxes, super powerful card. Yes, anything can happen. It's interesting that it happens right after he started talking in the chat, but I swear, like, I don't think that has anything to do with it. D-Zug won after, like, not talking the whole time. So, yeah, just happened to work out that way. Alright, some more Aegis Wings. Guess we can hit this reveal button. Boom, there's another legend. All right, we're getting back into it. Here's some legends. We got a legend streak here. We haven't gotten any heroics. Last 3 rolls have all been legends. And there are some points for Brigdasa. So the points are being spread around a little bit now. And what was this legend? I didn't even get to look at it. Oops, I just accidentally gave everybody 10 points. Let me just go back on that. All right. Who won the last one? Angel. Yeah. Okay, so Brigdasa, yes, got that. Yeah. And this is the 5th legend. Okay, cool. Sure, there's a better way to do all of this. But now, so just for hanging out now, everybody that has been active, which is Bacon Poet, Baconator, and the Snarf Master, you guys haven't won anything yet, but you guys have 5 points just for hanging out. Iztech, this is cool. This was the first card that previewed Soulbind, right? And the first card that came out with... It was probably like... Maybe it was a Vertical Cycle. I think they all came out together in Secrets of Solace, but I'm pretty sure this was the first of the Soulbind cards. Gave us Iztech's Frost and Iztech's Flame. But very cool, and that's kind of what sets Solforge apart here a little bit, that we can add some fake cards to our deck and change some deck building rules. Scout Drone. Scout Drone is going to give some points to Mongo. There we go. Much deserved points to Mongo. He was feeling lonely. There we go. Yeah, Iztech I think is pretty cool. It's I don't love the making the deck bigger kind of stuff. It's a tricky thing to balance because the variance of that is so heavy. But all right, and then we will have another legend. So we are getting the legends here. And that is working out. That is going to be a legend to Bacon Bjorn, and then everybody else will get a point. So now the legends are rolling in. Now we've had 6 legends. I think it might just be a little bit due to variance. Because, yeah, we haven't even opened up, what is it, like the last 5-10 packs, they've all been legends, so... I mean, not all of them, but there've been like a crazy high number of legends. And let's just keep it going, baby. Dissian Sludge. I think somebody over at Stone Blade Entertainment is playing around with the numbers right now to make sure that I open up a bunch of sweet legends and you guys get a bunch of points here. Still nothing for Baconator, but you do have 7 points. Everybody's got 7 points minimum that's been hanging out. Variance, my old nemesis. Yes, Variance, the same reason that we don't necessarily love Iztech. Here's a Soul Harvest, and even a Soul Harvest. Will you be okay with that? I felt like that one was going to Baconator. I really did. I felt it in my heart. Just because it's such a shitty card. I was like, that one's got to go to Baconator there. But that'll give you 2 points. That puts you on the leaderboard. And you're in the game. Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Let's just crank some of these out. This is like the worst of the consistent cards. This card isn't... No, it's terrible, right? Yeah, it's just terrible. I guess it's not that much worse than Lightning Elemental or whatever it's called. I also really think that they should change this card. I mean, this card's already good, but if they say they're doing a rebalance and they patch Oros, which have the same stats as this, then I feel like the bear should get some higher stats as well. All right, another Soul Harvest. Does that mean more points for Baconator? That would have been an interesting way to do it. You gotta, like, remember the heroics, and then every time that heroic comes up. Nope, instead it's just more points for Mongo. Nothing to see here. Yeah, if we give points to whoever has the lowest points, I'd love to give you some points, Snarf, and I do recognize that you've been here the whole time. But if I give points to people with the lowest points, that just means whoever is not here. And whoever's not here will just like have the least amount of points. That's right. Yeah, Oros does have a drawback of gaining you life, which triggers ley lines and triggers the 5/5 that makes you lose life. Alrighty. Echo Wisp. Alright. We're getting some legends here. Let's go, baby. And that legend goes to the Snarf Master. So there you go, Snarfy. You get some points yourself there. We're spreading the love. Everybody's getting some stuff. Very cool. Remember to participate. Just type in chat, and typing in chat once every 20 minutes will... Yeah, Pyre Mystic. That card's real bad. It doesn't even... I mean, it just deals damage. Oh, I guess the later levels... Don't the later levels deal, like, double and triple the damage, right? I think so. Yeah. Are there any... So, what are the hate cards for health gain? They're probably all 10-piece, right? It's just, yeah, too much buff stuff. I think it's just the two of them. It's Leyline Tyrant as well. This is probably a bigger drawback. That you could attack with Oros, and then you could just get a 12-10 slam down in their face. Leylines are really like the only way to really punish life gain, right? Oh wait, there's one of these. It's a 4/6. Yeah, Spirit Reaver. Spirit Reaver. Yeah, because, oh, that's kind of cute. Pyre Mystic plus... The only card that gains your opponent, or that gains both players' life, is Spirit Bloom, right? Or something like that it's called. Yeah, Spirit Bloom Dryad. So this is the only card that gives both players health, but you can also... There's probably some life gain that, like, gives them health as well. I'm pretty sure Spirit Reaver... Yeah, it only gets the trigger once. But I've taken this card in draft before. Right, yeah, you can... So, like, the combo is, like, you play Pyre Mystic, and then you just, like, I can't even remember the name of it, but yeah, like, right, a Torgmai or a Verdant Sphere, you just heal them, and then instead they take 30 damage. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's get back into some packs. We are chugging along here. Almost 1/3 of the way done. Zrath's Will. This is a sweet one. And Zrath's Will goes to Bacon Poet. Which, Bacon Poet, that is your first time on the board now, too. So it looks like everybody has won a roll at this point. Very cool. Everybody other than Halkazar, who don't think is here anymore, but everybody else that has points... Everybody's on the board. Very cool. Let's go through these. Spring Dryad. The Bacon Boys. All on the board. Dreadbolt. Dreadbolt points are going to go to Bacon Poet. You waited a little bit to get on the board there, but now you're doing it. Good job. All right, double heroic. So this one is, you know what? We'll say doubles are 6 points. Or they're gonna be 5. Yeah. Because double legend we said is 50, so this will be worth 5 points, and we will give this to Peon. And can you guys also remind me who won the double heroic last time? Does anybody remember? Was that Bacon Bjorn? I think it was. If anybody can remember if you won the double heroic previously, because I deleted it off my list. So it was either Peon or it was Bacon Bjorn or Brickdasa. It was you, Bacon? All right. So, because I consolidated you then. So I'm going to just give you 1 more point here. So that'll be 5 points now for the double heroic pack. And we'll keep going. We'll do it up. Leyline Sentry. Points go to Bacon Bjorn. Some more points for you for the points I tried to steal from you earlier. Oh, yeah. I was like, we know what we got. Pronunciation's hard, dude. Pronunciation or pronunciation? I'm not sure. Orient Scavenger. There's so many fake words in all these games, and all your names are fake anyways. Wait, did I give that to the right person? Yes, Baconator. Baconator gets 2 more points. I love when you guys do that. When I ask how to say something, and then in chat you just type it. You just type it like no emphasis, no like phonetic spellings. You just P-announcing-nation. That works as well. Exalted Angel, you are gonna get 2 more points as well. And let's keep it going. We could do Rubarian, thank you, or hello. I mean, welcome to the stream. Let's throw you here on the board. And Explosive Demise. Who's going to get the Explosive Demise? Peon. Very cool. Spite Sower. And Rubarian, thank you very much for the follow. Spite Sower Acolyte is going to go to... Nobody needs the points, but everybody wants the points. And those points are going to go to our newest follower, Rubarian. So what a way to what a way to enter. Everybody else that had to roll wait 20 minutes. Yeah, that was real quick to get on the board there, Rubarian. Good job. Well, that just goes to show you you follow, you subscribe to the YouTube. All right, Mongo, sounds good. That 20 minutes, you'll just have to type in chat again when you get back. Shard Thief Druid. Points are going to go to Gibru. I feel like this... I mean, people like pack opening stuff, and this kind of makes pack opening a little bit more exciting to me. The Snarf Master. Yeah, I guess Mongo can... If anybody can just afford to leave the stream for a little bit and still be the point leader... It's Mongo for sure. and he is still eligible. Typing in chat makes you eligible in chat for 20 minutes. I've got it set for here. Bacon Bjorn, Blazing Hostility for you. This card's pretty sweet. I'm not sure. It's probably not as powerful as the Necrium card, where you get to just steal their creature, but it's a pretty good one. Those are solid. I'm surprised how much play the... I guess it gives you a free spell, right? The 5/6 that makes a 1/1 charger. Borean Windweaver. I think Borean Windweaver's funny. That's going to go to Exalted Angel. De jour, if you guys haven't seen it, he's been doing, on Reddit, he's been posting whatever the card of the day is. And I didn't realize this the first few days he did it, but in the comment section, and sometimes just in the body of the text post, he has been posting deck lists for whatever the card of the day is, which is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet that he's been doing that. And, oh, and here's Pyromystic too, our friend. So, if we get double legend, sure, everybody gets 5 points instead of 2 as well. That sounds fair. Or more than that, right? Yeah, we can, 5 points will work, though. What are we... We were, like, multiplying it by... What's 4? I guess we could give everybody 10 points. Yeah, we'll just give everybody 10 points. I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, it's, I got points we can give away. We'll give away 10 points if there's a double legend pack. Everybody that's hanging out will get 10. 55. Everybody gets 55 points. Frost Maiden. That's a pretty cool one. You can play this one in off-color, too. You don't need to have the Allied Tempiece, and the card is still pretty good. But when you get the Allied Tempiece, this card is a monster. Just mobility on this flank thing. I mean, it's like better than... There's like the legend that does that, and it's like pretty much the same card. I am going to... How far into it are we? Looks like we are... Oh, we just passed 100? Okay, we just passed 100, so we are a third of the way done. I'm going to just lift up my desk here real quick. Don't mind me. And let's take a second just to calculate in these points and see how we're doing. So Baconator has 7 points for the 7 legend rolls. Plus 4, so he's got a total of 11. Bacon Bjorn has, let's see, that's another 5, and then another 4, right? So we can just take those out. Do that. This is the same thing. X1. Just going to total these up, see if I feel like they should be any higher. Yeah, so 34. I guess we should look at Mongo. Mongo might not be winning anymore. It might be Bacon Bjorn. He rolled a lot of heroics. Yeah. All right, so 34. What if we multiply that out? So 94, you're going to be getting 100. Maybe 100 is achievable for... the other numbers here. 175 is looking way out of reach. We are going to do a little bit more than just this, but let's break this down. If we put this down into 35, maybe some people will snap it off. And let me grab a calculator here. Where do I put my calculator app? Does anybody know? On what page? Oh, here it is. It's on my main page. so we're going to make this... This is going to be an even 200. Yeah, we can roll your points away, Peon. I think there's going to be a few people that are going to give away their points. I don't know. I want it a little bit spread out. I want to make sure that everybody leaves here with something. My basic goal of the stream, I want everybody to leave here with something, and I want to make sure that we also give out the draft coupons, the gold coupons, and the Nuadas. So I could have just done rolls for the draft coupons, rolls for the gold code, a roll for the Nuada, and then just given out a bunch of legendaries and stuff. But I feel like this adds a little bit more excitement to it. It means that... a bunch of, it gives us something to do at the very least. But I think it's just a little bit more of a fun way to do it. We throw it in there with the pack opening video, and kind of do that together. So what? Gaussian distribution. I have no idea what that means. If somebody wants to explain it in the chat, I'll read it. I'm not gonna look it up right now. It's probably some funky stuff. But let's keep going here with the packs. I think making those numbers a little bit lower will help, and we'll keep doing some more stuff. Plus, some people are gonna give away their points, I'm sure. All right, Killer B. Who's going to get the Killer B? That is going to go to Brigdasa. Oh, it's right here. That's why. I was looking for it on my other monitor, and it wasn't popping up. Cool. Nothing but a Howl of Zith. We could have picked like some choice uncommons, or rares rather, to give some stuff out at. That could have been fun. Part of it was I was thinking maybe some new players could stop by as well. Brigdasa again. Very well done. Saberfang. Pretty bad card, but you get it nonetheless. And there's a lug. I have a question actually about cars that battle additional times. I think this just came up on the stream the other day and somebody answered it for me. But those don't help to trigger raid, right? Those only go for it once. I'm pretty sure that's how they work. Let's throw a roll in here. And that is going to go to the Snarf Master. So the Snarf gets another legend for 10 points. I guess I should have given everybody a chance to enter that was just hanging out here. Okay, yeah, it only counts as one creature. If anybody is just hanging out and lurking in the chat, just remember to enter, in addition to being... you want to follow and subscribe the Twitch and the YouTube channel, but also you do have to talk in the chat at least once every 20 minutes to be available for giveaways here. Yeah, it's pretty prominently displayed on the screen, but just give you a reminder, just even so. Another Spring Dryad. Lots of Spring Dryads. Pterodon Rex. Right, yeah, three separate creatures that have battled. That is going to go to Exalted Angel. Let's do it up. think I might do a draft halfway through when we reach the halfway mark. That kind of makes sense, and then we'll finish it off with some more giveaways at the end. Make you stick around for the draft, and there's some ways we can still give away some stuff during the draft. If we just do a high rarity draft, that's a little bit awkward, because then obviously we know we're just going to get legends and heroics, but we could treat a different kind of draft like as if we're opening up packs, so that could be a little bit more fun. Let's roll this, and that's going to go to Rubarian. You just joined, but somehow you are killing it here, Rubarian, so well done. Points to you. Cool. Let's keep it going. Ferocious Roar. Riparian. He's got 15 points. Delpha is a sweet card. Wow, he's already beating Baconator and Bacon Poet. Damn. It's a little awkward, but I'm sure it will balance out a little bit. Brigdasa, some more points for you. The roller seems to really like you right now. Remember, everybody will get some stuff, but the big points are just kind of push people towards the bigger prizes, like the gold codes on top of the mountain. Delpha's sweet. It's not super insane, but it is another one like the Cold Eye Seer or whatever that card was called that congrats to you, Heronius Synonymous. I still got it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to say it after not having said your name for a minute or two there, but yeah, I was able to still get there. Yeah, Delpha can... I guess it can't get you underdrops, but it can turn level 1 cards into level 2 cards, so it's like kind of the same in that regard. But you also do have to level it, but it is a 7/7 creature, so that's pretty good. Ooh, Brawn, that's a pretty good one. And I definitely don't have any bronze either, so that is a pretty sweet card to open. So good for me. Yeah, it is at random, though, unfortunately, so it's not great. But if you're playing it in Constructed, it's not like you've got... Like, it's worse in Draft. Like, I've had it in, like, Guaranteed Legendary Draft before, and it'll just, like, level up, you know, some card that you were never planning on playing. But in Constructed, at least all your cards are good. Though in Constructed, you do also have, like, sometimes... I think it can just hit your Ambriel's Edict as well, and that feels kind of awkward when it just goes to level that. All right, so rolling now for Brawn Wild Tamer. Let's go. And it is Exalted Angel. Very cool. So you are going to get 10, and then everybody else will get a point here. Cool. All right, points to everybody. Take a look here. 14, this looks like 37. 14 as well for Bacon Poet. Yeah, you're coming back. You're back in the game, Exalted Angel. 14, this is... That looks like 30... 5. This is like 41 for Brigdasa, so it looks like he might be in the lead. Yeah, that's 41. Well, we're only halfway done, Baconator, so anything can happen. Actually, we're not even halfway done. So literally anything is possible still. Because we're about a third of the way in, so anybody can still get there. And we're about a third of the way in, but we just started getting the legends now. The legends weren't in the packs, like the first 15 or so packs we opened, but now we are getting nothing but legends. Of course, they are only going to Exalted Angel at this point, but there are still legends in the pack. Some people may have some extra points here and there. Not a huge deal. I don't even know if it's a high chance necessarily, because the numbers could just flip. I mean, right. In a like what you would expect is that the variance would continue to be balanced out from like this point on. Like if everybody just continues to get the same amount of points, then that makes sense. But it could just, like the legends, I'm sure will balance out too. There's a few people that haven't won any legends, but there's enough to go around. And I hope somebody is crunching the numbers on all this so we can see. We will be able to see exactly how many. Or maybe I shouldn't have consolidated it at all, because then we'd be able to see exactly how many legends I've opened and exactly how many heroics. Because I'm not going to want to go back and rewatch this just to see how many heroics I've opened. But I will have a solid count on exactly how many legends were open. Speaking of the legends, there's another one for us here. And that's going to go to Heronius Synonymous. 1 point for everybody. It looks like Heronius has the most points. I'll show you guys in a second. But that is only because... Oh, I guess Caleri needs to talk again to get re-entered. Caleri's out currently. But it looks like Heronius is winning, but that's only because he's got the longest name. So you are winning the longest name competition. But other than that, you're falling behind a little bit. Or not falling behind, but other than that, this isn't like super accurate, is what I meant to say. I don't think you have as many points as Brickdasa or Exalted Angel now. Mongo's kind of fallen off a little bit too. He won a bunch of heroics at the beginning of the game, but those aren't going to matter as much eventually. Runegrove Guardian. Is this guy when you rank up? Yes. Most pretentious name competition. You got that one squared away. Yes, when you rank up, and that's going to go to Exalted Angel. Very good, very good. Let's keep it going. Double heroic. So this one is for 5 points, and 5 points are going to go to... You know what I just realized? I don't know how big the delay is. I think I have the delay pretty short to like minimal, but yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are like seeing the giveaways before you're seeing what's actually in the pack. A lot of times for the bigger ones, I wait a second, but the double heroics are going to go to Gibru. Very cool. 5 points for Gibru. And nothing. Yeah, some people will see the winner before the... Oh, especially, yeah, if you're, like, on a big delay. That's fine. You can figure it out. Otherwise, this would take forever. I would be, um, we'd be here forever as I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so you guys can see what it is. That's why I like this system too. It doesn't make you guys like have to hit like say the word raffle or like type a code in every time. Aloyan Strategist, I think the most powerful heroic. I think Aloyan Strategist is still my pick for most powerful heroic. I mean, it's damage push, it's a battle effect, and it's got mobility, it's got solid stats. Who is going to get... You know what? Aloyan Strategist is a powerful enough card. I'm going to give 3 points to whoever wins for Aloyan Strategist. So, here we go. 3 points to Mongo. Makes sense. You get 3 points because Aloyan Strategist is just that powerful. And because I want to. Flesh Fiend points are going to go to... Ooh, that's crazy. Mongo, so he's been out of the chat for exactly 20 minutes now. So it just kicked him out, but he won like just on a buzzer beater right before he had to leave. Baconator, you are going to get 2 points for Flesh Fiend. You are back on the board again, and you are playing. Remember, guys, it is not too late to join in. You can join in like Rubarian and just immediately get enough points to get you back in the game. I will just show off my list right here on the side. It's pretty small, but I've got Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa, Exalted Angel, Gibru, Heronius Sud, oh my gosh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Peon and Rubarian, those are the people that are currently entered. So I'm not sure who it just kicked out there. It looks like it kicked out Snarf Master. So just make sure to comment again. I'm not sure if this was Baconator's card or not. But I am going to roll again because I'm not sure if I gave away points for War Merchant, and that's going to be some points for Bacon Poet. If I gave out double points there, so be it. We got enough points to give away. I bought a lot of points the other day, so... I have no idea what you are trying to say there, Rubarian. But Pyre Giant, we will roll for that. More points for Bacon Poet. Yeah, I can say it if I like think about it for a second. It's synonymous is the second part. I'm definitely getting that right. Synonymous. And the first part is Heronius. So it's Heronius synonymous. But the trick is that the words kind of look a little bit similar, and they don't sound all that similar at all. But it's cool. I like names like that, like where they're 2 words. It's not really a tongue twister. It's just kind of a brain twister. And Gibru, you're going to grab 2 points right there. Congratulations, Bizarak, Spite Mage, pretty cool card. What's Hieronymus? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I've been even saying a different word. Who knows? Vyric Ebonskull. Who's going to get the Vyric Ebonskull points? Those are going to go to Peon. All right. Very cool. And remember just to type in chat right now. We've got 9 people grabbing points from that. So it's going to go to Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa, Angel, Gebrew, Synonymous. Peon was the one that rolled it, and Rebarian. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could just continue with the one S sound. Hieronymus synonym. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it quick. Can't do it quick. Can't do it quick. Borean Stormweaver. That's a sweet card. Do we want to give out points for Borean Stormweaver? Maybe not yet. We're not at that point yet. 146, so we want to open up... Oops, getting ahead of myself there. Want to open up 16 more packs, and then we will jump in and do a draft real quick. We're about an hour and a half into when I started opening up packs as well. So that gives everybody a timeline for how long this has taken here. There's a lot of packs. We're only halfway done. Alright, that'll help us get through some packs though. A bunch of packs with absolutely nothing, and then a Venomous Nether Scale, which is pretty much nothing at this point. More points for Peon. Mongo is back. Mongo, you won 3 points right before you left, because it kept you in the game for another 20 minutes. So right before you left, there was an Aloyan strategist, so I said I was going to make that worth 3 points. If anybody thinks there's a heroic better than Aloyan strategist, the only one that maybe has contention is Edict or maybe Scrapforge Titan. But I think in draft, Aloyan strategist is just the bee's knees. So 10 more packs here. Then we're going to jump into a draft. There's a Grimgaunt. Rebarian, you get the Grimgaunt points. What does this guy do? Oh, he's the Dark Forged one. Righto. Oops. Well, I didn't see what that pack was. It looked like it might have been a heroic. If anybody has a freeze frame on it, we can we can maybe go back and look at that. But I'm going to pretend there was a heroic in that pack. So let's give away something for the heroic that we didn't even get to see. We'll give away some points to Peon, and then we'll open up this pack and get nothing. And it's going to be a progeny of Zith, the Snarf Master, back in the game. How many packs is that so far? Alright, 6 more. Let's count them down. 6 more and we're halfway done. Two. Okay, here we go. So this is our first legendary heroic pack. So let's say this one's worth 20. 20 points to whoever wins it, and 2 points to everybody that doesn't win it. Does that sound good, everybody? 20 points to whoever wins this pack, and 2 points to everybody that doesn't win this pack. So I'm going to give everybody a minute here. Yeah, that's why people use the bulk open, but this is a fun way to open up packs, hang out with everybody. So make sure if you are currently just lurking in the chat that you type something in the chat here, because I do see we've got more than a few lurkers. So if you want to be entered in the giveaways, just make sure to say something. Anything will do, and that will get you enrolled. We got a lot of points that we are giving away here, and you can give your points away at the end if you want to. You can choose who they go to, though that's like a little bit abusable. Maybe I'll just roll away anybody's points that doesn't want them, so that we don't have anything too silly going on there. And yeah, I'll just wait. Just wait another like 30 seconds here just for delays and stuff so people can get in if they need to. Dread is like okay. Saberfang's pretty terrible. This art's cool though. You know what I should do? Because it's Dread. Do like a 50-50. We can do something. We can do something with a 50-50. What if I don't want to make it double or nothing because that feels a little bit punishing. We could make it doubles or like let's do triples or halvesies. So whoever wins this can choose if they... All right, let's do the roll, and then I'll tell you what I got planned here. So this is going to go to Exalted Angel. Now, everybody's going to get 2 points. We'll lock that in. But Exalted Angel, you can choose if you want to go for... I guess 60 sounds like too many. You can choose if you want to go for 40 points here. I'll flip a coin. If you win the flip, you'll get 40 points. If you lose the flip, you can get 10. Or you can just keep the 20. What do you want to do? Your call. I'll go grab a die. Guess I'll load up like random.org or something. For if you decide to play. Might be too much pressure on you. I'll just give you 20 points. How does that sound? You're gonna flip? Okay. All right. Let's go for it. So, is there a way to do a coin flip on random.org? Yeah, I don't want to encourage gambling, but we'll figure it out. Let's just do evens or odds. I'll roll a number 1 to 100 because that's what random.org is already set on. And so just write evens or odds in the chat, and then we'll see if you get it right. Same amount of even numbers as there are odd numbers. There's no correct answer. And we'll see how many you can get. Does that make sense? Because if I just roll a die like on the table or something, you guys won't be able to see that. So it's not as exciting. All right, odds. Also, if I'm being honest, like I would just roll a die and then I'd probably just tell you that you won regardless of what came up. So here it goes. No whammies, no whammies. We're looking for odds here. That is an odd number. All right, so Exalted Angel is going to get 40 points off of this Dread. Pretty crazy. And then everybody else, you know what? We'll double all of your points too for... So Exalted Angel won the roll, and in honor of him, I'm going to double everybody else's points as well. So everybody's going to get 4 points here. Good gaming, good gambling. Baconator, you'll get a 4. Bacon Poet, Brigdasa. And if you don't see your name on the board right now, just say something in chat and we will re-enroll you. Oh, I gave Exalted Angel a 4 by accident. I'll go back and fix that. Mongo and Rubarian and Snarf. Peon, you are currently timed out. And did I get everybody else? Yeah, it looks like I did. All right, Exalted Angel, we're going to hit you up with the... Does anybody know the Roman numeral for 50? I don't think it's a C. I think C is 100. But yeah, it's a pretty good gamble. That means that might have just won you a Nuada or at least a gold code if we're sticking with those same point values there. But we will continue on. Oh, it's an L. Oh wait, I won't L it up just yet. How many we got? We're gonna open up 4 more packs and then we're gonna do a draft. So let's open these up. 1, 2. All right, pack number 2 gives us an Ebon Skull Knight, and Ebon Skull Knight is gonna go to Exalted Angel. He's really killing it. Pack number 3 is going to be an Arc Flight Squadron. Pretty sweet card. And that is going to go to Bacon Poet. But that's good. Bacon Poet has not won anything, not won any legends yet. So there's a legend for Bacon Poet. And everybody else gets 1 point. Congratulations, Bacon Poet. And we get 1 more pack, and then we're halfway done. Yep, 1 more pack, and that last pack. Let's do 1 Raiders Unchained pack, just to get us ready here. First Raiders Unchained pack brings us... nothing. These aren't even Raiders Unchained cards, are they? Oh, they are? Oh, okay. I've just been playing with these cards for so long, I didn't even realize that they were Raiders Unchained still. Arc Flight Squadron is not as good as it used to be, but that's only because it used to be, like, the best card in the game. A while ago, the absolute best deck was AU Bots, and it had a better Wirewood Patriarch. It actually had a worse Arc Flight Squadron, because Arc Flight Squadron got buffed. Right? Yeah, it used to be a 2-4 or something. But now it's just a 4-6. Maybe it used to be a 2-5. I don't know. I know it used to get pumped by Wirewood Patriarch. Maybe it was a 3-5? No, I think it was a 2-4. And now it just starts as a 4-6. So, card is pretty good. And free robots are also pretty good. I don't know. I think this card's pretty solid. So that makes us halfway through our giveaway here. So let's do a draft. And what I am thinking... yeah, a normal draft will just take too long. We'll do a high rarity draft, and we will treat it as if I am opening up some packs here. So we know that there's going to be a legend. This isn't going to count as a quadruple legend, but you know what? I guess that's not... no, let's not do it like that. I will give away points in the games. So we're not going to give away any points here during the drafting portion. That would also slow it down a little bit too much. We'll give away points in the actual games, though. Whenever I deal my opponents damage and whenever I win games, we will be giving out some points. So what can we start here? We can start with a Tarsus Necrolord. It's kind of reasonable. I do like Glacius, and this card was also buffed. So this card's kind of reasonable. This card's got good stats at every player level now. 5, 7, 9, 11, 16, 18. Those are all really strong stats. We could also just take a Necrium card. You know what? I haven't drafted Tempest yet. I feel like Tempest isn't good. That's just like kind of my gut reaction. But Tempest does have some really, really powerful legendaries. So maybe we will be able to make it work. I'm not sure how we're going to fill out the Tempest deck, but I think we can make it work. So now we can either lock ourselves into Necrium, or we can take some Utera cards here. Stinging Invocation, I think, is pretty good in this format. Soothsayer Hermit and Flesh Reaver are both okay. I've been liking the bees. There's not that many ways to deal with bees, so they're pretty good. It also is kind of a board cleanup. Though Soothsayer Hermit is a combo with Glacius. All right, let's do that. Let's try to play Glacius on the rank up. See if we can make that happen. A Killer Bee isn't that bad. Botanimate is kind of good. I don't think we really need Mossbeard. Mossbeard does work with Glacius as well. I think I'm just going to grab a Killer Bee. It's a little strange, but we can make Killer Bee work here. It works with the one thing as well. Snowdrift Alpha. Ferocious Roar is really good, but I'm going to have to go with Snowdrift Alpha. That card is pretty strong. I don't know. Ferocious Roar is a big one to pass up on, and Ferocious Roar is also a unique effect. This is a combo. I think we just take Ash Maiden. This is like okay if you're trying to get raid triggers to happen, but Ash Maiden is a much more powerful card. Everflow Eidolon doesn't do that much, so it's like Avarice or Thundersoar or maybe Dozer. Yeah, I was thinking about taking Botanimate because it's one of the few removal spells, and that could have definitely just been wrong. I like Thundersoar a whole lot. Dozer comes in damaged, right? Yeah. Yeah, Thundersoar. Thundersoar's a really strong card. We don't have to do anything weird to make it work. It just works. Pterodon Rex is pretty good. It's like got solid stat lines, but Frostfang Maiden I think has to be the pick here as well. Tribal Combat I think is just cute. Oh, it's the fight card. Okay. We'll take a Maiden. A lot of people have been playing this card because I guess it's like one of the only removal spells you get access to. It does kill their bees, which is good. It's like a pseudo epidemic for a turn, kind of. Maybe this card isn't that bad. Card's really strange. It really is strange. Emberwind Invoker works with Frostfang Maiden, also works with Killer Bee. Yeah, we're gonna break from opening up the boosters. We're halfway done, so I'm just gonna do one high rarity draft, and I will be giving away stuff while the draft is going on as well. So I'll remind everybody to just post something in the chat real quick, but every time we deal damage to them, I will give away some points. I haven't figured out exactly the points that I want to give away, but I think I might just, like, every time I deal battle damage to my opponent, do a heroic roll, or maybe we'll do, like, roll for 5 or something. I'll figure it out. Maybe it'll be based off the damage I deal, and then when I win, we'll do a legendary roll. But for right now, we're just, nothing that affects the actual draft portion of it. Bramblewood Tracker, that is a sweet one. Yeah, I was thinking poison would just be sweet with points. Like, just if I poison them, we're gonna be giving out a lot of points. Botanimate, we will grab that there. Flame Rift or Flame Break Invoker. It's like okay. This pack's got some cards. Yeah, you guys really want me to poison my opponent. That's the optimal win condition is Killer Bee. So I like secretly had a side thing. So why do people like Tracker? First off, he's consistent, but he's also just got like a reasonable stat line. His stat line used to be insane, but then he just lets you play free cards. Card is really good. Yeah, but so 7/7 plus, you got to look at the cards that you're going to be playing off of it. You're going to be playing a 6/6. Like 7/10 plus a 6/6 is really good. It does also level you cards. That's fair. At the higher player levels, you can start doing dumb stuff with Soothsayer, Hermit, and Tracker, like getting it back. This pick's pretty tricky. Lash is really good. Authra's good. Ignir, Mimic Worm, and Ramble are also pretty good. You know what? Let's take Authra because we've got Soothsayer Hermit. So we can... It's also good with Tracker, the Authra, but yeah, we can Soothsayer back the Authra, so let's do that. That seems really strong. I don't love any of these. I almost just want to take Cinder Fist Brawler as an underdrop here. None of these are super powerful. Battling an additional time I don't really care about. Yeah, let's take Cinder Fist Brawler. We'll make that work. Master of the Elements can cast Botanimate, and that's it. But it is a reasonable creature. We could also just take a Botanimate. Yeah, Tracker is really good. It's also just consistent, but the card is really strong. I will say it used to have better stats, which just made the card insane. Now it's still like pretty good. Right, yeah. But it adds up, and grow wide effects, things that allow you to affect multiple lanes, are generally pretty good, and it also levels cards in your deck. The stats on it also aren't that bad. You can find a lot of places where this trades with something or positive battles with something, even still. I guess we'll take Master of Elements. At the very least, it's a 17/17. Or do I just want a second Botanimate? Alright, I'll take a second Botanimate, I guess, actually. This is pretty good. We can blow some stuff up. We can also take this, which... maybe it does something. Or Fervent Assault. Well, Fervent Assault is really good with Master of the Elements, which we didn't pick up. We'll just take Wildfire Maiden. I think we can make that work. And Stinging Invocation is another card that is able to be cast off Master of Elements. And we passed it up. But I do like a Stinging Invocation. We'll poison them and get some crazy stuff happening. Ice Grasp seems bad. Flameblade Champion is really just okay. I think we just want Lash. All the other cards are kind of mediocre. And it's kind of why I don't love Tempe's. But Lash is good. Then we can take another Soothsayer Hermit. We can also grab a Leyline creature. I don't want Botanimate. Stygian Lotus seems good, but we've got two legendaries that work with Soothsayer Hermit already. This card's also just sweet. So I think we will take this up, and we will try to get our rank up triggers on Soothsayer. Let's just make it an all-in Soothsayer deck. That seems sweet, right? Definitely want a Ferocious Roar here over Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer is good with Bramblewood Tracker because it's a solid underdrop. So, like, look at something like Dragon Slayer. A level 2 that lets you play a 7/10 and an 8/4, that's really good. And that's where something like Bramblewood Tracker looks really strong. But I think I'm just going to grab Ferocious Roar here. We can make that work. Katara Sprite is sweet. So we'll grab that. Well, I don't have any dinosaurs. Don't have any dinosaurs at all, other than Thundersaur. And I don't really want to replace a Thundersaur. That seems like a pretty bad play. So we can play Ator to have some haste going on. Hator is good with... Hator is good with Killer Bee, specifically. Is that enough of a combo? It might be. We could also take Soothsayer, or this to make the Soothsayer Hermit work. Each friendly creature, so it's a 6/6, a 12/12, 24/24. You know what? It's a Soothsayer Hermit deck. Let's go. Let's all in. We're always going to have a rank up play. This is also kind of a rank up card, though kind of the opposite. Do we need another one of those? We might just want to. Oh no, this card's really good. Yeah, this card's actually really good. Is this card new? No, it's from Reign of Varna. Okay, we'll take Primordial Invoker. This card is allied, so it's reasonable, but this card I think is pretty sweet. We take another Killer Bee. We didn't pick up Ator, but we still might just want Killer Bee. Yeah, we'll take a Killer Bee here. Then we can take a Fervent Assault. We can take a Tuscan Spore Lord, which we don't have anything to go with. So let's just take Fervent Assault. I'll take another Snowdrift Alpha. And then we can take a Solstice Reveler, a Living Hive, Stormbringer, or Valifrax. So part of me wants to take Solstice Reveler. What does this give you? Frost and Flame? This Frost is pretty bad, though. I mean, it's not horrible. I guess this is good. No, I definitely don't want Everflame Mystic. I don't have any ways to move it, so it's just going to get blocked. I think Solstice Reveler is actually pretty good when you hit the rank up. Dragons are real good, but it does put more cards in your deck. Favorite game to come out this year? I mean, Overwatch is probably game of the year. I've been having a decent amount of fun with that. I mean, this is kind of just cute, right? We already have so many cards that are good on the rank up, as well as 3. Move him. Flank. That seems like a lot to remember. Oh, flank is just when it moves. Oh, so you don't ever have to add the stuff to your hand. And then afterwards, you just move him into other open lanes and get flames. But the flames are okay. This is tricky. There is also, like, Living Hive is also just, like, a reasonable card. Do I have anything that works with Living Hive? Not really, but also kind of everything works with Living Hive. I think I'm going to take Living Hive, actually. Is that too crazy? Stormbringer also really good. Stormbringer works with Fervent Assault, and it works with Frostfang Maiden and Emberwind Invoker. I think Stormbringer is just the most powerful card, so maybe we just take that. Alright, I'm going to take Stormbringer. I think it's just going to be the most powerful card and give us, like, the most powerful plays here. Without the Allied Necrium, this doesn't do that much. Leyline Tyrant is life gain. Patron of Tarsus is +4 attack to your cards. Yeah, Stormbringer's good. I don't want another Tuscan Spore Lord or a Tuscan Spore Lord at all. So let's grab another Primordial Invoker. That sounds fine. Frostspeaker Shaman is, like, reasonable. It's good with Living Hive, but we didn't take it. It's good to have some ways to, like, finish some things off, too. I think it's better than another Stinging Invocation. We'll take a Frostspeaker. Take a Wegu's Embrace. I'm just going to grab another Frostfang Maiden. That'll work with some of the synergies we have. Umbric Lasher is really good, too. All right, that's a sweet pickup. All righty. So it's Q for the match. I haven't figured out exactly what we're doing with giveaways yet. I think giving out 60 points a game is a little bit too much. That's also, like, assuming that I'm going to win all the games. Let's say say like for every 10 damage I deal to my opponent. So every time I get them below an instance of 12 or 10. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Hieronymus. Whatever we landed on. Yeah, Lasher's really good. Ooh, Xerxes means my Stinging Invocation is no bueno. That's unfortunate. Also means my Thundersoar is not super powerful, but we could Botanimate. We could Botanimate and Stinging Invocation. It seems so awkward when you've got all these legends and then you just play Botanimate Stinging Invocation. I think we're going to play Botanimate, though. All the other cards function as underdrops. Question is, do we want to play Stormbringer open lane to try to potentially get that, or to just play Stinging Invocation? I think I just like Stinging Invocation. So, yeah, let's just do that, and then let's try to poison my opponent. How many bees did we get? We got 1 bee, but the bee's got 3 open lanes, so I think it'll work. We have Soothsayer Hermit, which we do want to level, and we can get back Stormbringer, so that's a pretty powerful card. We also have Umbric Lasher, which might just be more powerful. That's good. And that's pretty reasonable too. Okay, so what I am thinking is Soothsayer Lasher. Again, we could take Stormbringer. And then Stormbringer is 50-50 to kill off the plant. But I think Lasher's just as good. So I'm going to go like this. Just click on nothing here. Well, I guess I'll click on Stormbringer. But we'll play Lasher first. There is still a chance that we'll be able to play the Stormbringer on a later turn, because we do still have a bunch of effects that work with that. Ferocious Roar is potentially good. Ferocious Roar with Wildfire Maiden is potentially a combo as well. I'm not watching the Centennial Classic, but I'm sure there's some people that are. Ooh, that's a pretty good play. My opponent gets a 7-7 here. They get a 7-7, but we do get to kill one of their creatures with Umbric Lasher. This might work out for us. We also have, like, Botanimate Ferocious Roar if we want to go all in. No, I don't think we need to. I still don't hate Ferocious Roar, because that might be good, but we could just do Primordial Invoker. I don't think I want to play Wildfire Maiden. Emberwind Invoker seems good, though. I think I'm just going to go Invoker and then Roar. We'll get in some damage. Maybe we Botanimate this and Roar, too. Levels our Botanimates. We don't really want to just be leveling Botanimates all game. I do kind of want to kill this, so I do think we're going to Roar. Yeah, let's Botanimate and Roar. That's going to deal 8 damage to our opponent. So we're not quite there. We do have Glacius on the rank up. So we get to destroy all their creatures. It doesn't give them Defender, though, anymore. Okay, it just freezes them. Oh, okay. So this guy got a little bit worse, maybe. It doesn't give the creatures Defender anymore, so that's why it got better stats. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought Glacius was just straight up buffed. Alright, and Murderous Necromancer. Those are going to trade off. So my opponent and I are going to trade off everything anyways. We got my opponent down to 109, so we will do a roll here in a second. And I will still play Glacius. So let's do a roll for those of you still in the chat. That is going to be for Mongo. Points to Mongo. And we're going to treat these like heroic rolls. And so 2 points to him. And then game wins are going to count for a little bit more. Sorrow Maiden, I guess, will get Botanimated. Yeah, so let's Botanimate this. I guess I will just play... Can play Primordial Invoker. Oh no, here's what I do. I play Emberwind Invoker. Finish off this plant, and that gives me a 6/7, so the Brightsteel Gargoyle can't just positive battle with it now. That looks good to me. Umberclasher got its 10-piece trigger, so that's going to be good enough there. Ooh, my opponent has the level 2 Xerxes. Might just Lash. Yeah, I can't really play Stinging Invocation into Xerxes again. What do you mean by in the end, Exalted Angel? Like what do the points translate into? Points translate into this. You can cash out 2 points for a random heroic, 15 points for an available legendary. The list of available legendaries is not there. It's at soulforgeladder.com/HW/NoLexGiven. Somebody wants to throw that in chat. And then 35 points, somebody can claim a draft coupon. There's a gold code available and an alternate art. Nuada is also available. Kind of ran out of spots here. Kind of ran out of open lanes. I think we're just going to Lash to clean up these creatures because Lash kills everything here. Oh, every time we deal 10 damage to my opponent, we are going to do a roll. So I just did it again, and I'm about to do it again this turn. So it's in increments of 10. 2 points every 10 damage. I'm also trying to figure out what the plays are. Then I'll do 2 roll giveaways. So let's just Lash here. That's enough pretty much to kill everything. Let's battle. If they gain life, then then there's more points to be given away. If they gain life, then I'll deal more damage, and then we can give away more points. Forgecaster, welcome to the stream. All right, so we're going to do 2 rolls right now, both of which, Bacon Poet and Rubarian, both of those are for 2 points. Stream started about 2 hours ago. We are halfway through cracking the packs. We're also doing 1 high legendary draft, or high rarity draft, so we're about halfway through it at the moment. All right, that's unfortunate. Our Umberclasher is going to negative battle there, but we're going to kill Xerxes, we're going to kill Nexus Gunner, and we're going to kill Brightsteel Gargoyle, or my opponent is going to overwrite it. We'll take... Oh, we don't even take any damage from that. Yeah, it started about 2.5 hours ago, but I didn't start the giveaways until about 2:22. So, we're pretty good. Yeah, Frostfang Maiden lines up well here. Because it gets to deal 4 more damage to this. My opponent should have battled and then activated, I guess, and they would have been able to steal that Emberwind Invoker. Do I have anything I can Soothsayer? What have I played so far this rank? Alright, I'm going to exit this game. If you exit a game and then rejoin it, it refreshes and gives you closer to 223. Yeah. So we have an accurate view of our graveyard now. So we could grab an Emberwind Invoker. I don't think that's going to be better than Frostfang Maiden for us here, but we might just want to play Soothsayer Hermit. Soothsayer Hermit is really good in player level 3. It can do some dumb shit. This has 2 mobility, so let's throw that in the center lane, and we'll play Soothsayer Hermit here. Doing a whole lot of nothing. I'll just grab that. Alright, we have Solstice Reveler on the rank up. We can also go get a different level 1 creature. I think what we are going to want to do here is play Snowdrift Alpha and Solstice Reveler. What's that ... for, Gebrew? What are you ... on us? It's not a bad card. Not a bad card at all. The Grimgaunt Predator. Alright, they make a plant token, that's fine. That's actually pretty good for us because that locks this sapling into place. Now we can play Snowdrift Alpha, Solstice Reveler. My opponent's Grimgaunt Predator will be unable to move. We'll get +2/+2 on all of our creatures, and it'll be able to move after combat, but that won't be able to deal too much to us. We'll be able to Botanimate it and play in Umbra Clasher. So, I like this. I like what we're doing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gebrew was just getting his name back in the chat. Oh, you know what? Speaking of chatting, my opponent is at 71 now, so we do have another giveaway roll that's going to go to Exalted Angel. So 2 points to Exalted Angel. Looks like we have to Botanimate here to clear this. That's fine. We'll Botanimate. We're going to have full lanes anyways. We Botanimate. We make a dog. We're going to be dealing a lot of damage to our opponent here. Then we'll be playing an Umbra Clasher. So that was at 70, now it's at 40. So this is for 6 points, and 6 points are going to go to Bacon Bjorn. 6 points to you. So now you guys see how it works. I didn't fully explain it, but it's in the increments that the points happen with. And we should be able to clean up this game. And it is a legend roll for a game win. Yeah, my opponent's going to trade off here. We're going to do one more roll for 2 points. 2 points are going to go to Gebrew. And then my opponent is going to concede the game. So we are going to do a legendary roll as well. So here we go. Get your butts ready. Here's the legendary roll. So whoever rolls this is going to get 10 points, and then 1 point to everybody else in the chat. 10 points are going to go to Hieronymus. So he, I think, stepped out for a minute. But here's everybody that I have in the chat. So Baconator gets 1, Bacon Bjorn gets 1, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa, Exalted Angel, Forge Caster, you are entered in the raffles now, and that'll start you off with your first point. Hieronymus gets an X for the game win. Mongo's still here hanging out, and Rubarian and Snarfmaster. Cool, that is round 1 completed. Ooh, that gives us another pack, because that's our first win of the day. Alright, Let's open it. First one of the day pack is nothing. All right, nothing to see here. Let's move along. Hop back in the queue here. And let's go. Yeah, I just recently started streaming Solforge. I mostly stream draft games around this time, I would say. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I don't stream Tuesdays, don't normally stream Saturdays and Sundays. And I stream till about 5:30, 6 o'clock East Coast time, EST. Yeah, there used to be a few more streamers, but we'll get them back into it. I will also be streaming on Saturday of this week. Saturday is the Titanium Challenge. So I'm going to try to, because I don't typically get to Titanium, I don't play enough Constructed, but I am, and I might be the only streamer that isn't really as interested in Constructed, so I'm going to try to take over the Titanium Challenge on the ladder in my own way. I think there's about 100 Titanium players this season. I wrote it down. I took some screenshots right before the challenge ladder went down. Or not before the ladder, but right before midnight. It looks like there was just below... Oh no, there was 103 people hit Titanium this season. You know what? We're pretty much right in the middle of everything. I am just going to go to the bathroom real quick and also grab some water. Which maybe that's counterintuitive, but I'm going to do both. And I will be right back, guys. Alright, dudes, we're back. Let's hop in it. Yeah, that feels kind of true. Snarf Master, but I enjoy Solforge. I would like to get it revitalized again. Sunk a lot of time into the game, and I do think it's a fun game. There's a reason I put a lot of time in it. It's like pretty. It's not too demanding, and it's just kind of a different type of game that adds to the fun. Well, if you want to lose less in draft, Baconator, watch the stream more, and you'll pick up some sick tips. Soothsayer Hermit, Snowdrift, and Bramblewood Tracker are all really, really good cards. I feel like I should just play the most powerful card here, which is just Snowdrift Alpha. What are the stats on the level 3? No, not of that guy. Of this guy. 26-16. 26-16 is real good. Or 24-16, I mean. Yeah, I have been infinite in Solforge for a while, and since the new change to tickets, I probably draft maybe I'm gonna say I draft 10 times a week at least. Does that sound about right, guys? And this number only really goes up. It's hard to get that to go down because the cost for drafts is just so cheap. It's only 4. So you can pretty much get in a draft every day just off of the tickets that you're given. All right, here I can Soothsayer, and I can go back and get a Tracker or another Soothsayer. Soothsayer lines up pretty well right here. Let's make a bunch of dogs first. Then I'll either play Soothsayer and Tracker or Soothsayer and Hermit. Yeah, the bee is cute, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I just don't think we're going to want to make that play. Yeah, so there's an interesting thing. The drafts being 7 rounds means that you get like much more value for your buck, but I almost feel like the 4-round drafts there was something, or it may have even been 3 rounds at one point. There was something to be said for them as well. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play B because, oh my god. Oh god. Alright, yeah, I don't think I want to play the B. I can put the B in this lane right here. Just take a Tracker. So if I put the B in this lane, these will trade off. These will obviously trade off right now. And the B will have 3 lanes of mobility to choose between. But I think Bramblewood Tracker is a solid enough card that we can play that and be pretty happy with it. Now maybe I'll Soothsayer up a Soothsayer, and then next turn I'm going to draw Ulthra and Glacius maybe. Botanimates as well, and Umbra Clasher. Those are both cards. One cool thing about Soothsayer Hermit is you can play it, go get a Tempe's creature, and then you'll have a Tempe's creature to trigger your Umbra Clasher. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, because you get 3 tickets a day, and then that pretty much just means every day if you do 1 draft, you have to go like 2 and 2. So I think like it's really good. It's great for the players, but I do wish that there was actually a way that Like, seeing the tickets go down sometimes feels kind of nice. And right now you just can't get in enough drafts to ever make the tickets go down. Which feels like I understand. This is a crazy thing for me to be complaining about. But at the same time, yeah, let's just go double Soothsayers here. Oh, they're going to have this around still. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Alright, and we did get Glacius on the rank up, and we grabbed another Snowdrift, also a Thundersoar, and a Frostfang Maiden. Those are all pretty solid cards. Hopefully, yeah, it looks like my opponent's just going to be able to destroy Soothsayer Hermit here, either by sacking Leyline Sentry or by sacrificing something else. That's going to protect this. Snowdrift Alpha will be able to eat this, and then we'll be able to play a Glacius, even though Glacius isn't great. Maybe I just overestimated Glacius. Maybe I just shouldn't even be caring about that card or playing that card at all. Solforge Titan is a good one for my opponent here. Alright. So I can take out... Like, I'm pretty sure I just want to play Snowdrift and take out the Sorcerer, because the Sorcerer sticking around is just going to be awkward. Oh, my opponent was able to sacrifice the Scrap Forge. That's a pretty good sacrifice as well. So I can do something like Snowdrift Alpha, then I play Glacius, and then they all have the damage trigger on them, and then I just make a bunch of wolves and clean them up. Could also just play Glacius in the center lane, which I think I like as well. That's going to mean that we clean this up. Yeah, I'm going to play Glacius center lane. Ooh, Primordial Invoker seems pretty dumb too, right? Primordial Invoker Glacius combo. I didn't even realize that when I drafted it, I'll be honest, because I thought this was just going to give all their creatures Defender. But it does a little bit more than that now. My opponent will have a huge Grimgaunt Devourer, though. I might have to put a Glacius on that. We shall see. So, yeah, let's roll some dogs. Let's put a dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. We're just going to give my opponent a Leyline Sentry. Nope, we did not. Alright, we got a bunch of dogs. I'm going to battle first, I think. Yeah, because I kind of just want a Primordial Ping to go here. These will trade off and these will trade off. That's fine. And then I'll play another Glacius. Seems good. All that stuff dies. This dies. And I'll just play a Glacius here. We can draw another level 1. This will survive at 5 health, which means it dies to Stormbringer. We can also Botanimate it. Oh, we can also Soothsayer Hermit the Primordial Invoker. What's this guy's stats here? Can't read it. Primordial Invoker is a... Right, I can't read any of these. Stuff like this is obviously like a little bit unfortunate. But the game is still sweet and we make do. So Primordial Invoker 2. Alright. Oh, I just had it, right? I'm just gonna click it. but I could have figured it out. Maybe I didn't have any. Yeah, maybe I don't have any Primordial Invokers. All cards. I don't think I do. Okay, yeah, I just don't own any. So it's going to deal 6 damage divided and be a 10-6. It's pretty reasonable. Well, we might be ready to do a giveaway soon here. If my opponent is below 110 life points. Nope, not quite yet. They will be after this battle, though. So, this is up to 6. Yeah, let's just go get it and play it. Oh, we might be able to kill this, too. That would be really nice. And we'll just trade these off. 6 damage divided randomly. Cool, we didn't get that. We trade there. Put my opponent down to 97. Oh, because we got in for 15. So this is going to be a roll for 4 points. Whoever is active in the chat can get it. And it's going to go to Bacon Poet. Bacon Poet gets 4 points. Very cool. Bramblewood Tracker, Althra. That is pretty strong, and that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Being able to play a creature that's like an underdrop already off of a Bramblewood Tracker. For some reason, I can't read any of the cards, but a 7/10 with an 8/6, pretty strong. Aloyan Strategist doing some work there. Yeah, Bacon's getting a lot of points, though there are 3 different Bacons in the chat. There's Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, and Bacon Poet. So that was a really good play from my opponents. You know what? Let's play Cinderfist Brawler. Right? Yeah, why not? Hit my opponent for 9, so I get to give away 2 more points here, and those 2 points are going to go to Mongo Smash. Congrats, Mongo. Ooh, how obnoxious is this? Double Snowdrift Alpha? We didn't draw either of these Soothsayer Hermits, but you only really need 1 Soothsayer Hermit. That's all you really need in life. Alright, they're going to trade Glacius off with a level 1, and they have an Ambriel's Edict. Alright, sweet play from my opponent. Unfortunately for them, we are going to fill the board immediately after they clear it. 2 Snowdrift Alphas means we are pretty much guaranteed to just have a full board back immediately. And there is Glacius plus a bigger Snowdrift Alpha. Yeah, that's a pretty lucky 3.1. The game is still early here, so I won't say that we've won it, but it looks like we're doing a pretty good job. And then they play an open lane. Grimgaunt Devour. Okay, they can make some funky stuff happen. Let's play some creatures, and I think I'm going to overwrite them all anyways. But might as well just play them, eh? What do we hit them? We hit them for 20, so this will be for 4 points. 4-point giveaway to Exalted Angel. Guess I just block Glacius here. Like, they're going to be able to sacrifice a creature to kill the Snowdrift Alpha. That's going to give this +4/+4. So I think we just want to take this down. And then this, though, I think we will just let happen and not put any damage on Snowdrift Alpha. We'll block this later, but Snowdrift not having any damage on it seems really insane. Especially because my opponent has these other Snowdrifts to deal with. I'm just going to play Soothsayer and Snowdrift here. But yeah, my opponent is... Yeah, you can mute me and get points. It's not really in the spirit of the games here, but it is a legal maneuver. Alright, they're gonna... Okay, that looks like a concession. If you're sacrificing your Grimgaunt Predator to kill a dog and then placing an open lane Nexus Tech, This looks like a concession to me. Opponent's going to take 12, go down to 55. We will roll for 2 points. That's 2 points to Baconator. Then I'm going to go Soothsayer Hermit. Get back Snowdrift Alpha. We'll activate just because. Let's battle. I think 4 more points are available now. 4 more points go to Mongo Smash. And there are still... Oops. I just knocked out my headphones. That scared me. Yeah. I thought my opponent was actually just conceding with their last play there, but turns out... Because they could have sacked Grimgaunt to kill this Snowdrift and then just played Nexus Tech in the center lane, which is definitely a better play if they still want to actually play the game. It's not a great play, but it is a better play. Yep, that'll make you eligible for points now, Brigdasa. That'll put you back in it. Current list is Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa, Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Gebrew, Mongo, and Snurfy. Snurf. Alright, and this is lethal points here. So we will do a legendary roll. Yeah, they could have had an Edict or something, but there was still a better play that they could have made that turn that was just strictly better. So, yeah, but yeah, Edict potentially could have gotten them out of it. Edict plus a good level 3 creature. Oh, Edict plus Grimgaunt Devourer is pretty good. Has anybody done that in Constructed? Grimgaunt Devourer plus Ambriel's Edict? Yeah, so now we're going to do a legendary roll. So winner of this roll gets 10 points, and then everybody that is hanging out in chat gets a point. So I will do it as we are in queue here. If you are not one of these people listed, make sure you type something in chat, all the hypes, and we'll get you in on the roll. We'll wait I'll wait till this game fires here. Alright, well, it fired. So, let's join it, and... Makes sense, Orion. Orion, you are also now eligible in this giveaway, and goes to Gebrew. So that is 10 points for Gebrew. Let's play a Snowdrift Alpha, side lane, and then 1 point for everybody else that is currently in chat. That is Baconator, Bacon Bouillon, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa. Yeah, I'm glad I alphabetized these. That would have been a lot more difficult without alphabetization. Snarfy Snarf and Orion LMN OP. Remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow... Oh, De Jure is joining us. Very cool. All right, well, I will give you a point as well, De Jure, for that last roll. There we go. Oh. Nanox. All right, so you guys weren't eligible in that role, but you guys will be available here for the next ones. JJKLMN. And if you guys aren't already, like I said, just follow along on YouTube and follow the Twitch stream. Both of those are free. They'll let you see my content, and yeah, we'll get you enrolled into this. So we can Soothsayer and go get another Snowdrift. Seems kind of reasonable. We could just play Frostfang Maiden. That doesn't seem bad either. Snowdrift is pretty good, though. Snowdrift will finish off this. Let's see how many dogs we get. We got one dog. Nah, I want more than that. I'm not going to settle for one. Let's play a bunch of dogs here, right? I mean, Frostfang is also really good, but we can just get one dog here, and that'll finish off Venom Netherscale. Snowdrift is a pretty powerful card, so we'll grab another one of those to go along with it. Stormbringer is also pretty good, and then we've got Botanimate or Primordial Invoker or Fervent Assault to potentially finish off some other stuff my opponent's doing. We can assault the Snowdrift potentially and do some cool stuff there. Uh-oh, there's a code from Du Jour. So you can redeem that code at solforgegame.com/redeem. You'll have to log in really quick and be the first person to claim it. Thank you very much for the code, Du Jour. That code is up for grabs for one lucky person that claims it first. What do we want to do here? I kind of just want to botanimate this. Ooh, an Easter egg pack. Cool, cool. Yeah, those are fun. They look like little eggs. They're weird. I think I'm going to botanimate this heart tree. I just feel like that's going to be annoying. And it levels the botanimate as well. I could have just botanimated the Tremorsaur and hoped to just deal with the heart tree in combat, but I think this will work, and I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to block here, and then post-combat I'm going to make some wolves. So we definitely want a wolf on... Oh no, we don't want it on the Tremorsaur. We want the Stormbringer to trade into the Tremorsaur, and now it does. Now it doesn't, but we got an additional dog. That's fine. So we got a free dog out of that. This will... So Frostfang Maiden will now trade with Tremorsaur. I guess that's fine. We can also play Soothsayer Hermit and Othra. I kind of hate playing Othra and just getting a 0-12, but playing Othra and getting a 0-12 does mean... My opponent's playing a lot of Venomous Netherscales. That does mean we've got 3 Soothsayer Hermits in the deck, so we'll be able to get this Othra on the rank up. We also do have a good place for the Othra to go now, because my opponent's going to take some damage. The Stormbringer can jump over here. Alright, well first let's damage up. So somebody's going to get 6 points. So Stormbringer can move over, finish off this. I guess we have enough stuff. That's the problem with Snowdrift Alpha. We just have enough cards already. Oh wait, I battled first. I should have played Othra before combat. Shouldn't I have? Wait, I can also play Frostfang Maiden here. What can I Soothsayer Hermit as well? Yeah, I just have way too many lanes. Alright, let's level Othra, discarding it, and play a Frostfang Maiden, and not activate Snowdrift Alpha. That's a lot of lost value for one turn. A lot of lost value. But Stormbringer will get to move over. It'll kill the Tremorsaur, because it has its own trigger, and it has the Frostfang Maiden trigger. These are going to battle for one turn, and then my opponent's going to positive battle this Snowdrift, or they're going to trade with it. So Frostfang Maiden's going to be able to move here. Oh, they're going to trade with it with some bees. That's a really good trade. We will be able to kill the last bee, potentially. Yeah, we will kill the last bee with our Stormbringer here. Oh, that was such a bad roll. It locked me in. Oh, that was such a bad roll for us there. Alright, well these are going to trade. I guess Stormbringer can still 50-50 go over and kill the bee. I don't want to chance that though. Yeah, I'm not leaving that up to chance. Yeah, we're gonna block the bee with a Wildfire Maiden, Kataru Sprite, or Emberwind Invoker. Let's block it with Wildfire Maiden here. Stormbringer wants to trade with that. It can. It's gonna be 6. Yeah, Thundersword could also trade with this. Could also just play Stinging Invocation post-combat. Oh, maybe I should have went for the Invocation first, because then I could have 100% put the Stormbringer there. That was a mistake. Okay, I should have went for Invocation post-combat. Let's just play an open lane Thundersoar. We'll figure out something to do with it later. Then this Stormbringer is 50-50 to trade with this Tremorsaur. And I hope it does. It does. Yeah, if I had battled and then Invocation, that would have been a really, really sweet play. I would have been able to guarantee that the Stormbringer go here. The bees would have probably taken out the Tremorsaur eventually. That's an interesting play for my opponent. It's a setup play. But we'll battle first. Oh, shoot. I tried to cancel that. I really did. I tried to cancel that, but it locked me into that. Oh, well. No matter. These are going to, like... they're not going to trade. They're pretty much going to trade. Close enough to a trade for me. We have Othra, which should survive until the rank up. We've got a Lasher. Our board's really strong. So if we had Invocation post-battle... We battle, we Invocation, and then as long as we get as long as we get 2 bees, then we get to guarantee kill the bee in 1 with our Stormbringer trigger. That is a big bee for my opponent, but luckily we are going to kill it. We also are going to be able to take this out, and we are going to be able to make some more little doggies as well. This card's way too good. Just makes way too many dogs. Alright, we will go Othra for the replace. And I guess I'll play a killer bee, because then my opponent has to deal with it. While we got all this other shit going on. Yeah, my opponent will have to block the bee and Othra, and then we'll get to hit them for 12. We can botanimate whatever they put to block on Othra, and then play Solstice Reveler. And from there, I think we are in a pretty good spot. Lasher is trading with their level 2 creature over the course of 3 battles as well. So, that all looks pretty strong too. Umberclasher is so good. Yeah, I did think about that as well. This was just a mistake. Oh, that is a really good... Oh, but then they... interesting. Yeah, if they didn't... Like, as good as Lotus was there, Lotus is actually also kind of bad. Because they needed to take damage so that this could kill Othra. Oh, never mind. This is just going to rank up regardless. Oh. Well, that's really awkward for my opponent. Oh, man, Othra's so good. Alright, I dealt them 1 trample damage. which made that go up. I do also have to pick a time to... I guess I could have just... Oh no, I can't botanimate Tremor Sore. Solstice Reveler, when you gain rank. I don't know how these are going to trigger, but hopefully they trigger beneficially to me. And let's go like this. This means they can't just like chump block it here. Giving my opponent 10 poison isn't great when they have a Tremor Sore, but it might actually just be great. Oh yeah, because it's going to take 10 damage here, so I'm only going to have to put a 5 attack creature on it. Looks like Othra did not get the Solstice Reveler rank up trigger, but we got the biggest rank up trigger in the deck, so I don't think we can really complain. We got a pretty decent rank up trigger. It always feels so backbreaking when you're on the draw and your opponent plays a level 3 creature before, when you still are on rank 2. Like, my opponent's looking at a hand that might have some rank 2s in it, and we just straight up have a 10-50. Yeah, Othra should be in the center lane. I thought about that as soon as I played it, but it was a little too late to take it back there. Frostfang Maiden is going to negative battle currently with that guy, but then another Echoes will make that a slight positive battle. Oh, right. Those things get 10 poison too. Yeah, Othra's just insane. Othra's just insane. Alright, so unfortunately our opponent didn't let us do that much damage to them. So that means we won. However, that was a win from 90. So we're going to do it all in one shot here. What we are going to do is we are going to do a roll for 30 points. So this is a triple legendary roll. Everybody that doesn't win this is going to get 3 points, and whoever wins is just going to straight up... no, let's make it 40. Let's make it 40 and 4. So everybody's going to get 4 points, and the winner of this is going to get 40 points. Yeah, spam, type in chat. I will get you added to the roster here. So yeah, make sure you are typing in the chat. CDFG RS. Cool. So does anybody else? I know we got more people than this hanging out. Remember, you do have to type in chat to be entered. You also have to be following the channel and the YouTube page to qualify for points. There's a few more people here. I will give them a second to enter. While we're doing this, let me just hop in the queue so we're not waiting for that afterwards. Alright, well, that popped up, and we have a follow from Exalted Angel. Alright, there you go. Get your follows in. Everybody make sure you're following. Yeah, I agree. He could be like a... Well, like, the first level has higher attack than toughness. He could be like a 10, 5, and be good. All good, Exalted Angel, as long as you are following when I check and when I give out points at the end of the stream. Though I'd like you to be following forever. And even if you only follow for a week, you can unfollow once all my prizes are given out. But, yeah, for now. Yeah, Easter egg, you don't know what it's going to give. Alright, Heronius is back. All right, so here's the jackpot. Jackpot is for 40 points, and let's roll. And Heronius got in just in time So that is going to be 40 points for Synonymous there, and then 4 points for everyone else. Bacon Bjorn, Baconator. Oh, not Bacon Poet, actually. Bacon Poet has left us. Brigdasa, Dejur's still here. Or joined us, rather. Forgecaster, Gebrew. Hernia's got those. Mongo. Nanix, Orion just joined us. And Spam just joined us, and Snarfmaster. Cool. I don't think there's a glitch. I think it's just random, but that is sweet. And let's get to playing these games. So those numbers are points that people are winning over time at the end of the stream. You can trade in your points for any of these things right here. Heroics, legendaries, draft coupon. There's also 3 gold codes, 3 draft coupons, and 1 alternate art Nuada at the top of the point chain there. Oh. Alright. Bacon Poet, you were just out of that last one, so you weren't eligible to roll, but I will still give you the points for it there. What do we want to do here? Do we want to block with Primordial Invoker? We've got 3 Soothsayer Hermits in the deck, as well as Frostfang Maidens. We don't really need to block because we're going to be playing 2 creatures that outlast the Primordial Invoker anyways. Maybe we play Fervent Assault? Let's see. If we can hit 3 on the Sorrow Maiden. Sure, why not? That sounds like fun. Fervent Assault's like a reasonably fun card. I don't really know how well it scales, but I remember liking this card back in the day. Yeah, mobility 2 and 6, mobility 3 and 12. Card is reasonable. Yeah, just missed it there, but all good. Now we can move this Primordial Invoker and make it deal 6 to something. We can also Soothsayer Hermit, positive battling that. We can Oathra, positive battling that. Yeah, I mean, we could have just leveled the good cards here, but, like, is Killer Bee a good card? Not really. We didn't really have any good cards that hand, and Killer Bee isn't... Oh, cool. All right, well, Draco's here. I will add you to the list for future giveaways, and I will... We haven't entered on the next giveaway yet, so I'll give you points for that last one as well. So you have got 4 points already, just for showing up. Yeah, Roar is a good card, but I don't think Fervent Assault is, like, a horrible card, and it's synergistic with our deck. It means that we, like, guaranteed get to kill this Sorrow Maiden here, which is also kind of sweet. We can kill the Sorrow Maiden and not have damage on anything else. And now we can just, like, now we're free to go Soothsayer, Hermit, Oathra on their other creatures that they play, because they're going to have some other threats. They play something in lane 2 with 6 health, which I can't really imagine them doing. But should they do it, we can play Frostfang Maiden, move it over, and kill that. Yeah, Notepad is pretty sweet. The main thing that I'm excited about is I've been playing around forever trying to figure out how to play Solforge in borderless windowed mode so that I could touch on other things. Like I can go over here and manage the giveaways. And not have Solforge minimize. But yeah, I'm sure, like, if I stream for a while enough that it's I'll give you 4 points as well, Spleen. if I stream for long enough that it is, you know, I'll look into some different programs and stuff. I also do feel kind of bad. I made my opponent wait like over a minute and a half here, so I think my opponent may have left. I hope we don't just win because the opponent thought we were AFK and then we came back. That used to be a dirty scoundrel trick back in the day, but hopefully my opponent, if anybody knows this guy, give him a shout out. Zeros, but that used to be how people would time scum back in the day. Back when there were 20-minute timers, you would, people when they were about to lose, they would just run the clock down, and then when there was like a minute left on the clock, they would join back into the game. Pretty scummy. All right, that looks like a nice, tasty treat for Othra, though so does Delpha Chronosculptor. Look, so maybe we trade Othra here. Then we put Frostfang Maiden in 3 so Frostfang can battle with Contagion Lord. Sounds reasonable. And we'll just trade off Othra. No level on Soothsayer Hermit just yet, but we've got 2 more in the deck that we can draw into. Lash is super powerful, so is Snowdrift. Bramblewood Tracker. Maybe we even just want a Botanimate. Yeah, thank you guys very much, everybody, for joining me. There's a little reminder on the screen there, but typing in the chat enrolls you in giveaways for the next 20 minutes. Also, I ask that you be following the stream right here on the I don't actually know where it's located. I think it's located right above the stream. There's a follow button on mobile. I'm not sure where. And so there's Lash, Botanimate, Snowdrift Alpha. I like Snowdrift Alpha, and it lines up well right here. And then I think I'll just play Bramblewood Tracker in, like, this space, maybe. Nah, I'll just play Bramblewood Tracker center lane. They're probably going to trade with Frostfang Maiden. I lock it in with this play, but it's not a huge deal. I think they're probably going to trade with it anyways. Yeah, I will see if I can do that here. Move down. Where does that put it? All right, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a lot of control over it with this program. Oh, move down. Move down isn't what I thought it was going to be. Position size. So it looks like I can move it to the bottom, or I can move it to the top. Maybe it'll look better on the top while we're in the games. Move to top. Does that look good? Right up there at the top? You guys will still be able to see that. Yeah, and it won't distract from the actual gameplay. Oh, it was in the way for the card opening? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can only put it at the top, the bottom, or the middle with OBS, at least with my limited knowledge of what we're working with here. So my opponent has played some decently solid cards. They've played Contagion Lord, Sorrow Maiden, Iron Maiden, and they're going to be leveling another card here. We've got some good ones, though, as well. Cool. So we've got it on the top for the pack opening screen now when that rolls around. So we might want to play Botanimate. Might be okay for the... might be okay for the powerful heroics that my opponent has leveled. Now my opponent's just taken a while, so not sure what that means. Could be connection issues or something too, which would be a little bit unfortunate. Oh, my opponent is at 108, so let's do a giveaway. We're going to be giving away 2 points, and those 2 points are going to go to Gibrew. And thank you very much for the follow, Nanonox. And where's Gebrew at? It's alphabetical. Cool. 2 points for Gebrew. And just remember, Nanonox. All right, looks like we won off of time. All right, so that is... it's not exactly what I was expecting here. That does make us 3-0. Just not exactly in the way that I wanted to. So here are the people on the side. I know this is small. I can make this a little bit bigger, actually, too. I don't want to mess around with this. People that are currently involved or that are currently enrolled are Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa, Jur, Dragon, Mirgage. Is that your name? Oh, it's Drago. I don't know how to pronounce that. Drago, Mirgage, Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Gebrew, Hieronymus, Mongo Smash, Spam, The Spleen, and Snarfy. So just talk in chat to enter here. Yeah, we can do 30 points. That game wasn't exciting, so I don't think it's worth too much of a giveaway. Though at the same time, oh, my tournament's complete? That was the whole tournament? Did I like fall asleep or something and miss a game? I thought that was game 3. All right, so we won the draft. So if you are just active in chat, you get points at the end of the stream. You can cash in your points for random heroics. If you want specific heroics or specific legendaries, you can find the list there. Yeah, four matches for Weekend Warrior is nice. That just went by faster than I thought. Here's a list of what you can actually get with the points. There's draft coupons, gold codes, and 1 alternate art Nuwada on the line. Yeah, that's one thing. When the draft was... So when the draft... That's probably all I'm going to play as far as draft goes, though, still, because it's going to take us maybe another hour and a half to finish opening up these packs if we do it as slow as we did the first half. And then we'll, end the stream and stuff. So we'll just do the 1 high rarity draft for the day. I'm going to try to get these last 150 packs in on the next hour. Yeah, thank you for that link there too, Bacon Nader. So that link just tells you what available, shareable heroics and legends that I have. And you can cash in your points for any of those. As well, you can just get random heroics, which is essentially just bulk silver. I've got a bunch of just like if you don't care, I'll just give you a bunch of Nexus Gunners, and then you can get a bunch of silver that way. And I think I should have enough to go around for everybody. Decent amount of stuff here. Uh-oh, Bacon goes nicely with that. So you can also, every once in a while, if people are throwing redeemable codes, you can redeem that code at solforgegame.com/redeem. You've got to be logged in there. Exalted Angel got it. Very cool. Tell us what you won. Also, Kaleri gave something to somebody in the chat earlier. I think Snarf won, but I don't remember what you actually got from it, Snarf. But I think you got the code earlier. All right, let's jump into the pack opening. We've got 150 packs here to go. So let's go, boys. Get hype. And let's open up some Solforge packies. And just like that, there is a Forge Sentry. So that is going to be a roll and a giveaway. Spam. Just like that. I think you were the one asking, right? What are the points? go for? Oh no, that was no Nox. Okay. So spam. Where's the pad? I'm gonna move this over here. And spam gets 2 points. And it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen, just that easily. Opening packs is always sweet. If you don't want to open up packs, though, you can always just check it out on solforgeladder.com. There is an easy way to open up all your packs. So this is a double heroic. What we decided we were going to do for double heroic is we were going to give out 5 points. So this next pack is 5 points, and that is going to go to Exalted Angel. So Exalted Angel, you are going to get 5 points there for the Verdict Charge Lifeblood Dryad combo pack. Then we have an Ash Maiden. Yeah, bulk open is, I mean, I've just been saving all my packs because I figured I would do something like this eventually, but bulk open is definitely reasonable if you don't want to crack them all. The Spleen. Costini, welcome to the stream. All right, to Spleen. Let me just add you to the list here. And I know you're already following and stuff. All right, so let's keep it going. Combo whore. The fun happens when a legend gets opened, because that means everybody wins some stuff. We can kind of rip through these now that we know what we're doing. Hellforged Avatar. The Hellforged Avatar is going to go to Nononox. So Nononox, that now means that you have 7 points total. Here's the point totals, just for everybody to take a look real quick. You can play along at home. Eventually, it will probably get out of hand. You can trust me to do it, though, as well. And I'll contact you, let you know what your point totals are at the end of the stream, and you can let me know what you want. So, yeah, for instance, you currently have 1 point for, I believe, when a legend was rolled, 4 points that everybody got when we won the game with Othra, and then 2 points for that heroic roll. Happy New Year to everybody indeed. Oratech Warhammer. The Oratech Warhammer is going to go to Exalted Angel. All right, you were really getting there. I think I don't know. I don't want to say anything just yet, but looks like somebody's been pretty lucky throughout this. But that's kind of how I figured it would go. Somebody would get pretty lucky, and then everybody else will still get some legends and heroics for hanging out here. I'm just going to rip through these. Ooh, Aloyan Strategist. So, Aloyan Strategist, in my opinion, it is the best heroic in the draft. No luck's given. It's all skill, baby. But Aloyan Strategist is the most powerful. All right, High Wizard, you will be able to get some points. Let's put you on here. All right, High Wizard, you are now eligible for points. So Aloyan Strategist is, in my opinion, the most powerful heroic. So I think that he is worth a solid 3 points instead of the normal 2. And those 3 points are going to go to the Snarf Master. 3 points to Snarfy. If we get some other really powerful heroics, we will consider it. Yeah, I think Mulata's only 100 now. We might just relook at those numbers again. Pale Machen, thank you very much for the follow, and Happy New Year. Snowdrift Alpha is really good as well, as is Wirewood Patriarch. So if we see any of those cards, maybe just like absolute bomb heroics, we can adjust for those accordingly as well. Wirewood Patriarch has been a favorite card of mine for a long time. I think if you go, did I roll for this strategist yet? I don't think I did, right? No, what was this? To Snarf Master? And what was before that? Exalted Angel. Okay, I guess we did give away points for Exalted Angel. They went to Snarf Master. Yeah, you've come back a little bit. You've got Snarf Master. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7 or 6? 7, 29, 30, 35, 40, 49 points. So that's pretty good. 49 points. Right here. Let's see, it's Gox. Yeah, Wirewood Patriarch Dragon. We can give additional points away for Wirewood Patriarchs as well, because that is a pretty sweet one. Looks like we got about 15 in. Before we stop to talk, does spacebar work? I kind of don't want to press it. Okay, it doesn't work. Reveal, nothing. Bonsai 3 for Dryad's Boon. Not horrible cards, but nothing too exciting. Nothing worth stopping for. So just keep ripping through them. And we've got a legendary. I think this is our first legendary since we've been back here. But that is a Dragon Wake. There are currently 18 people available to win the points for that Dragon Wake. Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brigdasa Costini, Dejure, Dragon, Drago, Mergage, Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Gibru, Harmonious. I'm just going to call you HP. Mongo, Nanonox, Pile, Pale, Mackin. I wrote down your name wrong. And where did I stop off? Oh, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarfy. So if I didn't say your name, just make sure to say something in chat. Make sure to also be following the stream and the YouTube. And here we go. Giveaway. So this is 10 points for the winner, and then everybody gets a point. That's how it works. That's going to go to Gibru. So congrats there, Gibru. And then let me also just bring this back over and do this on stream. Costini, you now have your first point as well. You are on the board. And somebody just disappeared from the board. I didn't get to see who it was, but I think I got you already. Well, I'm not sure. Just make sure to talk right now, and I'll get you your points regardless. Gibru won that, so he doesn't get more points. HP. Kalari, no. Yeah, Manga still gets points. Oh, I guess it was Orion. That's who just left us. Alright, well, if you'd still like points, Orion, just stay active in the chat. You can just spam nothing. I don't know, I give it to spam. I will be asking everybody's in-game names afterwards. Some of you guys might know, or I might know your in-game names already. Just still respond with it. It'll just make it easier for me. Yeah, you'll see. Just respond to the form that I send out afterwards. That'll make it all the easiest. But I mean, you're welcome to post your in-game name in chat just so people know. But I don't need your in-game names. And just as soon as I say that, here, just bring on the spam of everybody just posting their in-game name. Anyways, all right, Bacon Bjorn, you were. I guess Baconator's got the least amount of points probably so far, right? Of the people that have been here the whole time. The luckiest Bacon, of course. Patron of Tarsus. Patron of Tarsus is pretty powerful too. I think Patron of Tarsus is worth 3 points. It's not as good in normal draft, but this card single... funny spam. In Mono Necrium draft... Oh, okay. So HP, I can call you Random X. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, I will call you Random X from now on. So, yeah, I did when the Weekend Warrior... It probably would be easier to track if I used Excel or something, but Notepad's what I got, so we're going to use it. If you are not here when I end the stream, I will send you a message on Twitch, and I will just ask you how you want to deal with your points then. I'm not going to deal with anybody's points today. I mean, I might get to somebody today. We can make sure the winner gets their prize today. Or like the gold codes or something like that, just so we get them sorted out as soon as possible. But, yeah, everything else, if you need to leave... that works. Yeah, the double legend pack, that should also be good. But Patron of Tarsus, let's count that for 3 points. Oh, I was just going to do a plug for, on my YouTube channel, there is a video that I show off Patron of Tarsus in Mono Necrium draft. Turns out the card is just absolutely insane. There's multiple times where I was just like about to lose the game and then just play Patron of Tarsus and just win the game. Like, immediately. So, 3 points go to Exalted Angel. That guy is racking them up. Well, somebody's got to win, right, Exalted Angel? It's it's a weird thing where it's like a delayed win over the course of a while. Fire Fist Uranti. Somebody gets 2 points. 2 points go to Mongo. Mongo's won a lot as well. Number 1 staple legend to craft a playset of. I mean, right now, Killian seems really strong, but the answer has probably just always been Oros. Oros is just a solid stat line as well as a creature that just has synergies that go with him too. So it is hard to pass up on Oros. Yeah, I wouldn't vote for Zithian's Chambler myself. I'm not a big constructed guy, so maybe some other people could give you a different answer off of that, but if you don't have Oros, I would definitely recommend grabbing him. What do you guys say? Best legend? At one point it was like Phoenix. Yeah, it also, right, like if you got something, say you have 3, like, or say you've got like 2 what's the new guy? He's not like super new, but like alright, say you have say you've got like 2 Xerxes. Well, then crafting 1 more and then going for the red guy. The red guy's also really good, too. Ignir, he's like almost a staple now. I don't know. What are the best staples? Killian is a really strong staple. Dreamtree's sweet. I think, yeah, it used to be Bright Steel Gargoyle. This card used to just be, oh, you need to craft a card? Craft that. Frontline Combatant's pretty good, but I don't know. Could scale off. Nixus Aeronaut is like not super exciting. Cersei, that's good from time to time, right? Zimus, Varna's Pact. Yeah, there's a few different ones that are pretty good to get. All right, let's keep going through these. We're not even... Oh, did I just purchase a pack with gold? I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that at one point. I don't know what the hell made me do that. I just now have less gold. All right. This pack... This pack is worth... This pack's worth triple. Alright, let's open up our gold pack. Yeah, I can just open it up and give away whatever comes from it. I was thinking about doing that as well. Let's do that. I'll open it up and give it away, and we'll also give you the requisite points for it. Alright, somebody can have this pack. Who wants it? Who wants a Legion Titan, a Torrent Witch, a Windcaller Shaman, Deep Branch Prowler, Steel Watch Guard, and a Barrier Soldier? Bacon Poet, good job. You win. You win all this bullshit. Alright, I'll give you 2 points instead, Bacon Poet. How does that sound? Alrighty. The play I was born to make it. Alright. Frost Maiden. Frost Maiden is going to go to Bacon Poet, so you will get a real reward as well. Well, I give you 2 points for both of those packs there. You can have the contents of that pack as if you want. It's, I mean, if you want to just make me transfer some random ass cards that, and then I go back, watch the VOD, see what 6 cards it was. Just send you 6 random cards. Yeah, War Tinker into Steel Watch Guard is pretty sweet. I drafted a deck that had the opportunity to do that. It didn't quite happen, but here we go. Legendary roll, Lucid Echoes. So there are currently 16 people enrolled in the giveaway for Lucid Echoes. Here's the names right there: Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Costini, Dejurs, Alted Angel, Forge Caster, Gibru, Random X, Mongo Smash, Nononux, Pile Polymakin, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarf Master. Relic Scout into Steel Watch Guard is also sweet. Wonder what's also cool? A Relic Hunter replacing a Shard Claw Crusher, and it just gets +10/+10. It's a 14/15. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's roll for the Lucid Echoes. Lucid Echoes is going to Pile Pale. Cool, so that is 10 points for you, and then a point for everybody else I just named. I'm going to start to pick up the pace a little bit here so that this does not drag on forever. 2 points for Costini, 7 points for Jour. One more point for Exalted Angel. I like to put them at the end. I know I don't really have to, but makes them easier for me to see if there's any problems here. There's your 10 I already added. Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarf. Cool. Very cool. So, yeah, can't remember if it's 10 or I think it's 15 points for a choice of your legendary. So, Pile, you are almost there, and we'll open 4 more legends before we're all done here. All right, let's keep going. Let's pick up the pace. Some rares, nothing to see. A Damar's Pickguard, that's a pretty powerful one, but we're going to make it 2 points still. And that's going to go to Du Jour. Nothing. Just some buffed cards and some nerfed cards. All the giveaways, Kaleri. I'll hit you up for another point there, Cal. What does this do? Oh, this is the Reign of Varna thing. Okay. So one of their guys gets 3, or your guys gets +3 +3. It's not a bad card. It's pretty versatile. Ooh, Grimgaunt Devourer. There's 2 rares in the pack, but that's just going to be a normal legendary giveaway. And that legendary giveaway is going to go to Forgecaster. Very cool. So let me just move and do this on stream. Just so that way people can call me out. Yeah, because like I might have missed those 2 people at the top. Baconator does not need to be missed. He needs all the points he can get. Yep, there is your first win, Forgecaster. And yeah, that was his first win. That means he has won 8 points just for hanging out because he's been here for a little bit. So yeah, 18 points. That means you're already up to Choice Legendary. Then for Random X, Clary just joined us. I'm sure there are... Oh, no. No, Nox, you still here? Yeah, Baconator, it's pretty brutal. But for hanging out, you get... you still have a lot of points added up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just remember to say something in the chat about every 20 minutes or so, and that will still keep you enrolled in giveaways. Yeah, I did get play. Alright. Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarf. Yeah, so Bacon, just from hanging out, that's a 10 that he didn't roll. That was just, he had too many 1s there in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, so that's 25. 25. So he's gotten 35 points just from hanging out. Pretty cool. Alright, let's keep it going. We got a lot of packs to get through here still. Yeah, I made the font bigger so that everybody could read it, but yeah, I'll make the font 1 smaller so that I don't have to scroll. Looks like I have to make it 2 smaller, but that... Alright, Gebrew, thank you for hanging out. Don't want to count up your points right now. We'll do all that at the end just to save everybody. Forge Watch Century, 2 points are going to go to Random X. It's just a fun way to open up packs and start the new year, eh? Bunch of rares. Glacius. Alright, this card wasn't that sweet for us in the... whatchamacallit. In the High Legendary draft we just did. Oh, there's a alternate art coming out for Century. That's sweet. So this is going to be a Legendary giveaway. And it is going to go to the High Wizard. Cool. Alright, the High Wizard gets that. I made this a little bit smaller now, so everybody's names will appear. Alright, I'm just going to start putting in the ones at random spots. It's just going to be significantly easier for me. Forgecaster. HP. Your name's getting shortened now. That's just happening. Mongo, Nano, Pele, and then, yeah, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, you won that, and Snarf. Cool. Alright, let's keep it going. Cool. I will ask for IGNs and stuff in PMs afterwards. That's just going to be the easiest way to do it for me, rather than... because otherwise I'd probably have to stop the stream every time just to give away stuff. I'm going to reconfigure my chair here, so don't mind that noise. But the High Wizard, you will be getting some more points. Very cool. So High Wizard, that now puts you up to a total of 15 points, so you can grab your choice of Legendary from my Have Once list, which is available at... Wait, I didn't roll for that. Which is available at soulforgeladder.com/HW/NoLuxGiven if somebody wants to throw that link on the stream. And HP, you win again. And yeah, those are really fast, but you can, for when people start throwing in those, you can get that link ready. soulforgegame.com/redeem. A lot of giveaways going on. Portal Shade. I'm just rolling them. We're just going for it. Gebrew. Keep it going. Get hyped. 2017. Well, I'll send out PMs afterwards, and I'll give everybody about 2 or 3 weeks to respond, based off when I get the emails out there. And I might even just post them on Reddit just to be like, hey, these are all the prizes that everybody won, and just kind of say congratulations to them in that way. So what did we do for this? Was this 30? I don't remember. Does anyone remember what we did for this? You can lie to me. Just lie to me. This is a sweet card, though. I don't have this guy yet. He's not, like, great, right? But he's got solid stats on the next levels. $20? Alright, I thought it might have just been 20. Alright, so this is for 20, and then everybody is going to get 2 points. We did do the 1040 gamble from that, but that was also because the it was a dread specifically, and I was trying to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, you know what? We'll do 1040 gamble. We could do that. No, we'll just make this a 20. The 50-50 will be for dreads specifically. So yeah, this will be for 20 points, and 20 points plus 2 to everybody are going to go to Nanonox. Very cool. So you get 20 points there, Nanonox. And then everybody that I currently have as well is going to get 2 points. Is Costini still here? Yes, he is. Du jour. Kaleri is still here. Yeah, Mongo, Nano. Oops. Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarf. Who won that one? Nanonox, did I also give you points for? I think I might have. That's why I like doing it at the end. I'm not sure if I also just gave you points for rolling that. You got 2 extra points. Somebody can call them out if you want, but 2 extra points, not a huge deal. Might have messed up there. That's fine. But yeah, you get 22 points then for a pack like this. All right, let's keep it going. Nether Decay, that's a sweet one. I have not actually been able to use Nether Decay yet. I've gotten it played against me a few times, and it's been reasonable, but I haven't seen it in draft. All right, so this is for 3 points. We've got a double heroic pack. Both of these are sweet heroics. Let's see who gets it. This will be for 3 points. Nanonox again. Very cool. I did a draft the other night. It was probably on Thursday, where it was the high rarity draft, and I drafted an Aeromine Squadron. The only Metamind in my deck was Crux, if you guys know him. It's the 7/4. I think its name is Crux. Yeah. So this was the only Metamind in my deck, and I was able to tutor this up. And I was able to level Crux, and then I just had a tutor for it. That was pretty sweet, and I was able to make some pretty powerful plays with that. Those games were pretty fun. Did I do this again? By accident? Oh. It's saving the gold one for last. Oh, so our last pack is actually the gold pack. Okay. Alright, so those cards I opened earlier weren't immediately shareable. It's some other ones. So we can save that then. Alright, Spite Hydra, that is going to be 2 points to Kalari. Good evening, General Ginyu. H-I-J-K. I will throw you in here. And I will also give you... No points just yet. But you can get some points still. It's not too late. We still have 100 packs to go, so we are only a third of the way done. And you could win packs right now. Nope, Baconator. Hey, there we go. Baconator deserves some points. There he goes. Some more merchant points. Baconator gets the points whenever the card's really shitty. That's how it works. Neat. I'll just open it here. Progeny of Zith. Those 2 points are going to go to Nanonox. Nanonox has been pulling up big since he got in it here. Good for him. Yeah, you won 2 more points, Baconator. Alright, this one's worth 3 points. Rubarian, welcome back. And 3 points to Ginyu. Or no, I'm sorry, Gibru. Right? Yeah, Gibru. 3 points to Gibru. No points. Nothing to see here. I wonder if I'm going to start, thinking of packs in points now. I'm just going to, open up packs and be like, oh, look how many points I got. Do some weird theory crafting. Varna, that's a sweet one. Varna's a Forgeborn. This is our first Forgeborn. I think Forgeborn's worth double points. What do you guys think? Alright, we'll do double points for the Forgeborn here. Let's roll it up. There's enough of you in the chat. And would you look at that? Baconator, congratulations. Your first double points. Oh, you were saying I won and I don't know what I won yet because you're on lag. So, Baconator, you are going to get 20 points. So congrats. And then everybody is going to get 2 points that is hanging out here still. So that's Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poets, Bergasa, Costini, Jor, Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Gebrew. Oh. Your General Ginyu. HP. Gebrew, if I shorted you points there, let me know. I'm so thrown off now. That's why I was doing them at the end before, so I didn't get thrown off, but... Yeah, you can refresh the stream, like just force close the app and, or just refresh your browser, and that normally fixes it, but yeah, lag kind of builds up over time the longer you're watching it. But yeah, sometimes if you refresh, you kind of jump back, catch up a little bit more with it. Ooh, GSF Commando. I need one of these. I need 3 of them, but one of them is good. Thank you, Snarf Master, for the GSF Commando. I will give you 2 points in exchange for it. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start thanking you guys for all these cards. Yes, use the Force, Baconator. Use the Force. Spleen, if with nice you mean good. Oh, anyone got a nice Spite Hydra deck? Yeah, maybe not a good Spite Hydra deck, but yeah, the card might be fun. And what is that? Another Varna? So another Forgeborn. This is going to be another double points giveaway, and that's going to go to Brig Dasa. So let's move that over. Varna is a sweet one. I'm not sure how many Varnas I had before this, but definitely have a playset now. Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, No Brigdasa, Costini, De Jure, Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Ginyu, Gebrew, HP, Kaleri, Mongo, Nanonox. I'm going to shorten your name there a little bit, Pilly Pal, just so I can just tab down or mark down. Rebarian, Spam, Sleen, High Wizard, Snarf. Cool. All right, Ender, you are now added to the list as well. And I will give you your 2 points just for showing up. Cool, cool. Make sure you are also followed to the Twitch channel here as well as my YouTube channel. I will be verifying that for everybody when I give out the prizes, but then you'll be able to see more stuff that comes out of me. Palladium Simulacrum, let's go. Let's just roll it. No stopping. Bacon Poet. The luckiest of... Oh no, the second luckiest of all the bacons. So that is going to be points for Bacon Poet. And then Baconator, Bacon Bjorn, Costini, Ender, you get points. Exalted Angel, Forgecaster, Ginyu Gebrew, HP Kalari Mongo, Nanonex, Philippal. Who else do we have? The Rebarians here. Alright, these last 5 are all here. Oh, Snarf Master, you are off screen now. Second luckiest of all the bacons, my high school nickname. Alright. Cool. Baconspiracy. Alright. And Battletech. You know what? I'm going to give extra points for Battletech for being the original... whatchamacallit? original Aloyan strategist. So 3 points for Battletech. 3 points are going to go to General Ginyu. Cool, General Ginyu, you are in the game. You've got 8 points already, Ginyu, just for hanging out. And with that win. Patron of Envillion, 2 points are going to go to the Spleen. Battletech, that's going to be 3 more points. There is a code in the chat. I don't have the link anymore for soulforgegame.redeem. I'm sure somebody's already redeemed it at this point, but there's the link anyways. Thank you very much, Jur, for throwing those codes in. I'm also going to give away 3 points. Let us know in the chat if you got it, and let us know what you got. Battletech is going to be 3 points. And that's going to be 3 points to Ender. So, Ender, you are already on the board. You've got 6 points total. Yeah, people are pretty fast. You gotta kind of just, like, have your... Sometimes when I'm watching Solforge streams and I know they're doing giveaways, I just have my... I just have soulforge.com/redeem ready to go. Dreadbolt... And Dreadbolt's going to go to General Ginyu as well. Ginyu has been pretty lucky for just joining us here. Stormforged Avatar. Stormforged Avatar is going to go to Spam. Cool beans. And let me check to see how far along we are. 25 plus 45, so 70 packs to go. We are halfway through the second half here. Alright, yeah, maybe nobody got it. I mean, yeah, sometimes you give away some used codes. I really hope none of the codes that I have lying around for this are used. I'm pretty sure they're not. Be kind of heartbreaking. I definitely didn't use the Nuada or the gold tokens. Alright, there's one. Again, here it is, soulforge.com/redeem. And 2 points to Rubarian. Very cool. Just make sure you guys are staying active in chat. Looks like somebody just got kicked out of it there, and I'm not sure who. Oh, it was Kaleri. So Kaleri needs to message again to get back in the system. Firestorm. Firestorm's going to go too. Now you guys are just... congrats, High Wizard. Now you guys are just going to keep saying that the points are... Or that the codes are used up so that... so that you can't do it anything. Or so that he has to post more codes. Lifeblood Dryad, that's a sweet one. The Spleen. Giving stuff away all day here. Ooh. Iniog. Carrion Demon. So, I think this card's, like, not great, but at the same time, I did see Jocked. Jocked is, like, a decent fan of this card, and he was also, I believe, ranked 1 on the Titanium ladder, so this card's pretty good. Maybe I'll try out whatever brew it was that Jocked was running with that. Let's see who is going to win. 10 points for Iniog Carrion Demon. That's going to go to Nanonox. Cool. So, yep, there's your 10. And then 1 point for everybody else. The Bacon Brigade, Brigdasa, Costini, Jor, Ender, Angel, Forgecaster, Ginyu, Gibru, HP, Mongo, no, Nononox, and then Rubarian, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, Snarf. Looks good. Yeah, I'll try to tone it down a little bit here, Nononox, so that they don't catch on. Here's a double heroic pack, so 3 points. 3 points go to Gibru. Gibru's back in the game. Gibru's got a lot of points. Gibru's got a lot of points, but looks like only 2 legends. Oh no, Gibru's got 3 legends. A Circe's Call, that is going to go to Mongo. There we go. Our original Haxor. At the beginning, almost everything went to Mongo. It was pretty crazy. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, I'm trying to go faster so that we don't have everybody waiting around here for too long. But what? Who was supposed to get 5 points? Was it that I just gave 2 to? Was that to Gibber? Oh yeah, it was to Gibber. Okay. Yeah, so Gibber gets 5, not 3. Bramblewood Tracker. This guy's pretty good. Alright, Bramblewood Tracker's worth 3 points. HP gets 3 points for the tracker. Yeah, that's true. Longer stream is better as well. And I'm having fun. Everybody's hanging out. I am going to want to get dinner at some point. So that was kind of in the back of my mind. It's 6:16 here. We've only been going for about 4 hours, so not super long. The Snarf Master. You can grab 2 points for yourself there. And we have a Cyrus. So that's going to be a legendary roll, right? It's not the size of the stream that matters. It is the content. Reset eligible status. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can make it so that nobody can win like twice in a row or something. General Ginyu, you are going to get 10 points added onto your points total there. Congrats, General Ginyu. And then everybody else is going to get 1 point. The Bacon Brigade, Bragassa, Costini, Du jour, Ender, Exalted, Forge Caster, no Ginyu, yes, Gibru. Oh, Gibru. Are you still here? Gibru might not still be here. HP, Mongo, Nononox, Pilipal, Rubarian, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, Snarf. Cool, yeah. I wasn't sure. I never have like post New Year's Day plans, so I figured it was a reasonable thing. All right, looks like we've got 2 more boosters to give out. Then we've got a gold booster to give out. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out when you guys have been able to. I appreciate it, and yeah, it's been a fun stream today. There's going to be 2 points for Du jour. Two points for Forge Caster. Alright, and now what I'm going to do with the last pack, we know this last pack is all shareable. So, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to roll, we're going to know who wins, and then we're going to open up the pack, and we're going to be disappointed, and we're going to be disappointed at whatever comes. Should I keep the gold one last? Should I go on to the Raiders Unchained boosters? I think I should open up the gold ones now. I don't want to end on this and just have it be a big disappointment, though it's kind of funny too. Let's just open it now. So this booster pack is going to Ender. All right, so Ender, you have won this booster pack. This booster pack that I accidentally purchased. And what is inside it is... Should we save it? We already know he won it, so I already did the roll. I'm going to open it up. Let's see what you get, Ender. What'd you order? Are you still here? Oh, hopefully he's still here, so he can tell me which order to open the cards up in. Alright, I'm just going to open them. Dark Shaper Savant. Tech Explosives. Okay. You got an Tech Explosives and a Dark Shaper Savant. I will... That's like the equivalent of 2 points here. I'll throw a little star on that. I can remember you get Tech Explosives specifically, though. That's easy enough. Sap, Deepwood Bear, Scorch Knights, Druids, Champ. Alright, so we are done with those packs. And we're 2/3 of the way done on this second half of the stream here. But let's go ahead and open up these Raiders Unchained boosters. There's going to be a lot more cards in these that I don't have. So a lot more legendaries that I'm excited to see. Don't think I want to just do quite double. No, we'll just keep going with the same system. I think the system was working. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. There we go, Death's Possession. It's like a reasonable card just because I don't draft it. Death's Possession is going to go to Mango. 2 points to you, my friend. Ooh, Frontline Combatant. That's a good one. That's a good one for me. I'm happy about that. Maybe now I can start playing some Constructed after I, for no reason, just held on to 300 packs. Yeah, that is a really good card. So let's hit the roll here for the Frontline Combatant. And that is going to go to Baconator. Very cool. Baconator gets some more points in, and everybody else gets some points. Costini, De Jure, Ender, Exalted, Forge Caster, Ginyu, Gibru. Oh no, Gibru's not here anymore. HP, Mongo, Nano, Pillepal, Baron Spam, all these guys. They're all still here. Ooh, First Ribbon and Duelist. I don't even think so I just built this new computer, and I don't even think I've downloaded Duelist on it yet. Maybe that's incorrect. Oh, no, never mind. I do have Duelist on this computer. I haven't played it in a little bit, though. Situational, only good if you're playing Solforge. Frontline Combatant. Frontline Combatant's pretty strong. And it works with, it deals damage equal to its armor, right? So it works with Nexus Bubble, works with the other Nexus thing in the center lane. So those are pretty cool. It also works with Bulwark Battalion, I suppose. Both of those are pretty sweet. I'm happy about that. Hive Empress. Nothing again. Well, these aren't working as well for us. Our other packs were doing better. Lightbringer Council. 2 points for Brigdasa. Cool. Remember that if you just have to say something in chat about every 20 minutes, and that keeps you enrolled. Might even be a little bit shorter than that sometimes. Gauntlets is good. Gauntlets doesn't affect its trigger, but Gauntlets then gives you like another trigger with it, so winds up being sweet. Double Legend would be cool. How you doing, Asunder Doom? I will add you to the list here. Asunder_Doom. Make sure you are also following the Twitch channel and subscribed to the YouTube channel. Shardplate Toxoid would be good. Shardplate Toxoid is the like one of the best cards in the game right now, and I don't think I own any Shardplate Toxoids, so yeah, definitely need some of those. Cyclone Rider is going to Bacon Poet. Cool. Okay. Well, you if you don't need anything, that's fine. I'm just giving out cards to everybody. You can also gift your points at the end if you don't want them, so you can do that. But hanging out is also fine, and you also are allowed to hang out. Hey, there you go. Ask and you shall receive, right? Thank you very much, Stoneblade Entertainment. I know you guys are watching and hooking up the stream with what it needs to be hooked up with. But you are welcome to... I was going to say, yeah, you are welcome to subscribe or follow along, rather, even if you're just hanging out. So go for that. There we go, Shardplate Toxoid. Sounds good. Let's do a roll. You know what? If I asked for it and then get it, that's got to be worth a little bit more. This is going to be worth a double legendary roll. So this is going to be worth 20 points, and whoever rolls it will get 20. Everybody else that's enrolled is going to get 2. And that's going to go to Forgecaster. And then everybody else is going to get 2 points here. That's going to be Asunder, the Bacon Brigade, Brigdasa, Costini, De Jour, Drago is back, Exalted Angel is in. Oh, Ender, I almost missed you. Ginyu is here. HP, Mongo, Nanonex, Pele's still here, Rubarian, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, and Snarf. And might want to make this font 1 point smaller. Yeah, that'll get everybody in. I don't think I'm going to play any more games today. I did one high legendary draft in Nonox, but I think I'm going to have dinner after these packs are done being opened. If you got the code, let us know in the chat and let us know what you got. Does you just drop the code in there? I also should ask, are there any newer players that are here? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We are giving away, I'm giving away one, so here's what's being given away. Points, obviously, and then the points can go towards random heroics or a choice heroic. 15 points gives you the choice of any legendary for my 200 available on soulforgeladder.com/HW/NoLuxGiven. I have some draft codes, some gold codes, and then one alternate art Nuada. But and the alternate art Nuada is, I think we're probably going to give it away for like 200 points or whoever, if somebody's like really close. Yeah, but Nuada, but I mean also gold codes, so there's alternate arts available available there. It's alternate art Nuada is 200 points, but if somebody gets like 210 points, then maybe alternate Art Nuada also just costs 210 points. It's pretty much if there's a point leader and they're interested in it, they can get it. That's what we're working with here. But yeah, those are... So there are some stuff, but those are more for people who have been hanging around a little bit longer to have enough points to work up to get something big. Uranti Stormshaper is a pretty powerful... The gold packs... Let me do this roll real quick, Bacon Poet, and then I'll check. The Spleen, you get 2 points. Gold packs are 290 gold here. So, yeah, I accidentally just bought one earlier, but... which is unfortunate because something's going to come out that's like 1,500 gold. You know, actually, I think the only reason I have this gold on my account, if I'm being fair, is when they gave everybody gold for like the ranked reset or the client reset or something. So if that gold just turns into another pack for people here, that's not a big deal. All right, 30 more Raiders packs. We're 1/3 of the way through the Raiders pack, so let's keep going. Unstable, Asir, 2 points for Bacon Bjorn. All right, I'm going to start cranking these out, guys, so we can get through them here. Indomitable Fiend. Indomitable Fiend. That was a very hated card. That's going to go to Bacon Bjorn again. And then we have another Cyrus. That is going to be a legendary giveaway. And that legend is going to go to Nanonox. I really did start ripping through them. Nobody's been even able to respond in the interim there. Alright, I'm giving you points anyways, Asunder. Brigdasa, you will have to type again to get back in it. Ender. Angel, Forgecaster, Ginyu, Gibru. Oh no, no Gibru. Keep giving him points. He was here for the longest time. Then he had to leave. Barbarian, Spam, are you still here as well? You'll have to type again if you'd like to be re-entered. Alright, Brigdasa. And binary. Alright, so you guys weren't eligible for that drawing. This is like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, to like... These are some random ass numbers. There's capital X's and lowercase X's. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sleepy too, Costini, so let's try to get through these packs. Then we can all go to bed. Then we'll wake up and it'll be... Ooh, there's another Shard Plate Toxoid. Alright, looks like I might be playing some ranked this season. I haven't been playing ranked because I was like, alright, a new overpowered card came out. I just won't play ranked, but... Shard Plate Toxoid, let's do it up, baby. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. Alright, so this is going to be worth double points again. So 20 points for the winner, 2 points for everybody else. And that's going to go to Spam. Two points for Asunder, the Bacon Brigade, Brigdasa, Costini, De Jour, Ender. Ender, are you still here? Type in chat if you are. Ginyu, HP, Mongo, Nano, Rubarian. Yeah, Spam got that one. Spleen, you'll also need to type again. And Snarfmaster, just so I know that you guys are still here. Cool, but that is sweet. I've got 2 shard plates. I'm sure I will get my 3rd here soon enough. We've got a few more packs to go. How many more packs do we have? 23? Oh, we'll get there. I must just purchase with gold again. Yeah, some people aren't here. That's fine. Just, they're not eligible anymore, but they can still get the points that they have earned. Some people, right, like, some people are still here, but they just aren't typing. Yes, lots of luck for no luck's given. And a Cersei's Call going to Forge Caster. Ooh, Ritual of the Elements. This card would have been good a second ago. Card's still pretty good, right? Like, the card is still pretty busted. I've just been calling this card Animal Companion because I'm pretty sure this card is a reference to Hearthstone's Animal Companion. It gives you a Leok, a Misha, and a Huffer. Leok being the 2/4 that gives all of your creatures plus attack. Huffer being the always Huffer, 4/2 aggressive. And then this is like Misha. So it is effectively Animal Companion in Hearthstone, but still a pretty cool card. Death's Possession, that is going to be 2 points to Drago. Very cool. What is Hearthstone? I don't know, dude. I don't know what Hearthstone is. Alright, let's crank him out. Cyclone Rider. There you go. What is Hearthstone? Cyclone Rider to du jour. 16 packs left. So we are now 2/3 of the way done. There is a Luros Points His Love. Luros is a pretty sweet one as well, so that's a pretty cool one. Spam, you are going to get the points off that one. Yeah, for sure. The points are just kind of a bonus for this pack opening video. I know some people... I'm not really crazy about pack opening content, but I know some people enjoy it. But this lets me do some pack opening goodness and also make it a little bit more exciting for me and everybody else as well. Spleen, High Wizard, and Snurf. Cool. Yeah, these legends have been real. We'll somebody will have to go back and see exactly how many legends I've been opened. Oh, well, there you go. Another legend for us. So let's just move this back over here. And let's press this roll button. And this legend is going to go to, or not go to, but the points are going to go to the Spleen. I honestly, I feel like somebody over at Stoneblade like cranked up my numbers today and just wanted me to give away a bunch more shit, which is awesome. Works out for everybody, of course. But yeah, the luck has definitely been real on the... There's been like bursts of it. And then all of a sudden there's just like way too many legends. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, they might give you more legends in the newer packs. I can't really speak on that. I mean, these are the only packs we get anymore. We don't get the crates or whatever that used to exist, so this is now also just the main way to get legendaries in general. 2 points to Draco Mirage. or however you say your name, Cauldron Mystic. It's going to give 2 points to Spam. Yeah, if I give away all my cards here, you know, it happens. I'll get some new cards. I'll figure it out. The only stuff that I need, I'm not sure. I think I need one more Shard Plate Toxoid. You can take a look at my legends and see what else I need. Who's this going to? Oh, Spam. 12. Let's open up 2 more packs and then we'll look at and see what I need. I think just like another Shard Plate Toxoid. Oh, I should have said Avarice the Insatiable. I should have said that so that I knew that was coming. There's a draft code there from the jour, solforgegame.com/redeem to redeem that code. And while you are redeeming that, all right, somebody got that one. Sweet. While we are redeeming that, let's see who gets this Avarice Dragon. And that's Baconator. All right, good job, Baconator. Getting some points in. Yeah, Costini, you haven't... I guess you've won maybe some few things here and there, but even with how bad you feel like your luck is, Costini, you're still getting 10... That's like 20 points, right? So, still a free legend. Well, so the way that the codes work is... well, I guess if you're on your phone, yeah, there's like very little chance that he'll win. But yeah, only one person gets the code. It's whoever gets it the fastest gets to crank it in. So Baconator, congrats on that legend roll. Oh, you've gotten a little bit more lucky recently, Baconator. Bacon Bjorn, Bacon Poet, Brig, Costini, Jor, Angel, Caster, Ginyu, HP, Mongo, Nano, Rebarian, Splam, Spleen, High Wizard Smurf. There's a lot of bribery going on. All right, one more pack, and then we've got 10 more packs to go. It's going to be an Automaton Prime. HP. You get 2 points. So we can see, just from my deck builder, if we go all cards and legends from like... Sure, I have all that stuff by now. How do I get out of here? Oh, just like this. So what could I need, potentially? Looks like I only need one more frontline combatant. Marty McGear's cool. Don't have, or I'm missing one of him. Nexus Bubble to play that deck. Iniog, if that becomes a real card. Oh, those were my... Oh, wait. Did we got alternate art Varnas, didn't we? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So those were my second and third Varna, so that was pretty sweet. Yeah, I have 630 tickets. It's so hard to spend your tickets. They give you 4 tickets every day or some shit. And then you draft and you just gain more tickets. It's tough, dude. Yeah, there's really not much that I need. Really just Shard Plate, or not Shard Plate Behemoth. Is this guy playable? This card might be playable, so maybe that. Just Shard Plate Toxoid, I guess. Oh, and I don't have Othras either. Alright, let's open up some Othras. Just from Raiders. Is Othra from Raiders? I don't even remember. Looks like it is not. Even if I rare draft and concede my first 2 games, I still wind up getting like 4 wins. I try to concede all my games and I wind up getting like 4 wins in all my drafts. Alright, so last 10 packs we're going to do double points on these last 10 packs. If we get the double legendary, somebody could just win the whole thing right there because we will double those as well. We've already opened up a lot of stuff. These might not be super fruitful, but last 10 packs, we'll see what we get. Everything's doubled. So that is going to be 4 points to the High Wizard. Four points to the Spleen. Four points to the High Wizard. Jeez, you guys came in late and cleaned up, some of you. No points for nobody. No points for nobody. Oh, come on. Don't do us dirty here, Stoneblade. Alright, Primeval Ancient. That was one of the ones that we said might be sweet to win. So this is going to be 20 points for somebody. Gulliver Gumba, you got in just at the last second here. You are still eligible for prizes. Let me just write down your name here on the list. No points for nobody. I know, it's a double negative, but I don't understand double negatives. So everybody's going to be getting 2 points here, and also one of these people is going to be getting an additional 20 points. And thank you very much for the follow, Gulliver. And let's see how it went. Forgecaster. Very cool, Forgecaster. You get 20 points. And then 2 points for everybody else. The Bacon Brigade, I just hit you guys up. I know you guys are here. You guys are a very loyal Bacon Brigade. And Gulliver, you get 2 points. I will explain what those mean to you in a second. No, somebody said that they got the draft code. You posted the draft code, and then I'm pretty sure somebody... Yeah, Spam said he got it. Oh, he said Kappa. Oh. So Spam didn't get the draft code? Okay, where did I stop? I stopped at Gulliver. All right. And just remember to stay active in chat. Everybody else, Snarf, looks like you need to say something again. All right, there you go. Snarf, you're back in it. Exalted Angel, you're here. Ender, all right, I'll give you 2 points, Ender. Cool. All right, so we are doing double points now. There are 4 packs left, and then we are all done. Let's see, 4 packs left. Double points. Just keep them going. Just keep them going, baby. You know what I think it is, guys? I'll be honest. Packs are like a fine wine. What you got to do is you just got to keep the packs, and you just keep them on your account for like a year. Much luck's given. Yeah, I might have to change my name after this one. So, if you just keep your packs and you just don't open them, they'll be good. We only have 3 more packs. This is probably the last one, right? 3 more packs. It's already double. Double is good enough. We are going to give away double points to HP. Very cool. So you get 20 points there. And then everybody else is going to get 2 points. That's 2 for Asunder, 2 for the entire Bacon Brigade, Brigada, Costini, De Jour. Ender is back in the game. Exalted Angel is back. Forge Caster, Ginyu, Gulliver, HP we just got. Mongo, Nanonox, Rebarian, Spam, Spleen, High Wizard, Snarf. Cool. Alright, so that is probably it. We're going to keep going here. We got 3 more packs to open up. I can't imagine we're going to get too much more than that. But thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Remember to follow along on the Twitch stream here. And cool. I will ask for in-game names in a second. Here it is, the last pack. Is it the double legendary pack? Oh, that'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. Oh, I can't open all. It doesn't let you open all on the last pack. Alright? It's going to make us do it one at a time, which is good. It's good to make us do it one at a time. Alright, we found a Spectral Rider. Just _ High Wizard. Got it. Okay, it's all rares. That doesn't really bode well, right? If we already have three rares. Oh, it's here. It's just invisible? Okay. Well, this is better anyways. This is more suspense. A Steel Spark Tinkerer. It could happen still. Alright, the dream is dead. Long live the dream. That's it. Alright, I still have 3 more packs here, but these are not real packs. Awesome. Well, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with you guys here today. Yeah, that feels so terrible. I'm so unlucky. I didn't get any sweet stuff. So lastly, I'll just do my little spiel here. I'm going to add up all of these points right after this stream. Just posting it here so we can see the full link. If you want to take a screenshot, you'll know exactly how many points you had. I can't figure it out for everybody. And here's what all the points were worth. Alright, so get your screenshots in. Thank you guys. Oh, right. So if anybody doesn't want their points, I guess that's the last thing we can do. It's just kind of an awkward... It's just kind of... My acronym is actually a little bit awkward, so the auto mod picks it up. NLG looks like something else. So if anybody doesn't want their points, if you want to... I mean, I think... You can tell me afterwards, or we can roll it right here, right now, on the stream for the people that are still available. Though, when I message you, if you tell me you want to gift it, or you want me to re-roll it to somebody else, or you just want me to, you know... You can choose what... I trust all you guys. Nobody here has, like, made alternate accounts or anything like that. And if you have, that's just more followers and more subscribers. So within the next week, I will send you a private message on twitch.tv, and I'll ask you for your in-game name as well as your YouTube name to make sure that you are subscribed to me on youtube.com, so you can check that out and do that right now. I post full streams. I'll post the full stream of this as well as a highlight clip that is just the games, though the games were over in pretty short fashion today too. But I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays till about this time. Generally, I cut it off a little bit earlier. I try to cut it off between 5:30 and 6 o'clock. But I stream and play Solforge Also play some Magic the Gathering, especially right now while Vintage Cube is available online. Ender, thank you for the follow. Well, I did think that you followed earlier, but thank you very much for the follow. If anybody else is going to stream, I can give a host. Costini, feel better. It's a brand new year, man. We're all going to get through this. And remember, only 16 more years of a Trump presidency, and then we'll all be good. Anyways, yeah, if anybody wants to stream, let me know, and I will throw a host your way. Other than that, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Oh, and also, yeah, so I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays every weekday except for Tuesday. Stream till about 5:30, 6 o'clock, so follow to know when I go live. YouTube.com, link in the description. Yeah, only streamer left, rip. Peace, Costini. Also, this Saturday is the Titanium Challenge on SolforgeLadder.com. So, a few of you guys I know will be playing in that. I am going to be hosting that for, doing commentary and that kind of stuff. You can stream, man. I mean, I got 28 viewers I can toss you. That'll make everybody feel better. Yeah, the last Legends in the last last 10 packs gave everybody 2 points. So that is pretty much it. I am gonna end it here, but yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. It's been fun. It's been a fun few hours here, and I will catch you on the flip side. Could you enter in this QA tournament today? I don't know what that means. Pile Pal. There was something else that was up. Gotcha. Just as it was like a test thing for some people. Gotcha. Oh, maybe it was only up and only certain people could enter it as well. Cool. Well, a few more hours left of high rarity drafts for people that want to figure out that. And that's it for me. One last look at the points. And yeah, thank you guys very much. Just hit 31 viewers for the first time. So that's pretty cool too. And yeah, other than that, have a great 2017. And I'm sure I will see you guys around. Thanks for watching. Bye.